SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest. 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 SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Oh my God. Anonymous gifters already, bro? I feel ashamed that I don't know who it is that gifted us subs, man.
SoulSaint fucking pops.
Oh.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
I heard we doing a hot tub stream to make up for you missing yesterday S0 Al-Saham.
You need to fire whoever's giving you them news. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I tried anonymously gifting fee picks, but it wouldn't let me. Well, I know how to solve that problem. Hold on, let me help you out. No, stop. Because you know.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
6 months already S0 Alsa clap.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub, man. Whoever gifted anonymously, no, seriously, for a second here. Let's do this right. Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Shy! Sorry, it's early. Shy! Well, dude, my voice is kind of scuffed a little bit today. Sorry. Sheesh. There we go. It's hard to get up there, you know? Lupo, Fuse, thank you guys so much for the subs too, man. Thank you guys so much. Riv with the 40 stream streak. Damn. Not bad, brother. Okay. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening, wherever you are at. It's good to be back. My sleep schedule, fucked. Am I still here? Yes. King Kunta. Con is my hero. Con's my hero too. Yo, I'm a little bit behind on the days because, you know, we had a missing whatchamacallit. So I'm kind of waking up and I'm kind of getting myself, like, you know, limbered. You know what I mean? My shoulder hurts a little bit too, by the way, but, you know, we're working it out. How was y'all siege? To be honest, I did not realize till I sent it. I pulled 7 takers. I got 4 trashy ass Legos, 2X Rowanus, and a Samson, and a chick. And some chick, okay? We know you don't sleep. No. I had to wake up like 8 o'clock in the morning for the, or actually 6 o'clock in the morning. All right, let me explain to y'all what happened. So, my niece's graduation was at 8 o'clock, but I had to wake up at like 6:30 to prepare, get stuff, go there, and all that stuff like that. So, like, after that, we went to, you know, celebrate. I took a nap after that, okay? I went to sleep, took a nap. Woke up in the later afternoon, basically degen, and then I had to force myself to try to go to sleep to reset myself, and that's the tough, you know what I mean? That's the tough part. So, I'm in this weird transition of trying to get my schedule back in order. But I don't feel too bad, though. I woke up a little bit earlier today, but it's okay. My voice is scuffed because I was screaming for her, you know what I mean? Like, it's my baby, you know, all that good stuff, so. Solid chat, hope everybody's well. What's up, Zerify? What's up, Uller? Great, good morning. What's inside the red cup? Asking for a friend, Kofifi, with hazelnut creamer. Cafe Bustelo. Actually. Normally, when it comes to streams, no troll for a second. No, normally when it comes to streams, I normally get like coffee, and then I also get like a glass of water. You know, we do a lot of yapping. That way, you know, I can stay lubed. It helps. It helps with soothing the throat a little bit, you know. You miss a lot. 2 Fusions coming soon. A new free Lego anniversary. Well, I missed Zero. However, yeah, exciting times ahead. Exciting times ahead. It's almost like I called it, you know, that there was going to be a, you know, something on the horizon. And I did say roughly within this week or next week we should hear some news. I'll be damned. Kyle, because he told me Soul was doing a hot tub, apparently he is not. GG. Who needs sleep? What's up, Bash? Hey, Bone. Also, anybody else I did say hi to? Kobe, Lupo, Khan. I see you, brother. What's up, man? Tim Mott, how you doing, man? Decone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, guys. Dang, y'all making me feel like y'all miss me. This kind of feels good, man. Hold up. Maybe I need to go on vacation, you know, for a week. Let's see how it really goes. SoulSaint, you're back. Oh, my God. Zip. No? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Throat lube? Yeah, you gotta stay lubricated. And I saved my stuff, I'll be damned. You calling it was like me predicting the sky is blue was very obvious. Keck W. All right, Lupo, I just won't tell you nothing anymore. Don't worry about it. Say less. Shut the fuck up. When the kettle's black, bro, you know what I mean? Hey. Let's see. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man? I made huge progress. Can I send you a screenshot? Sure. Tomorrow might be the first time clearing all of Curse City. Only 2 stages left. Really? What 2 stages left? They're at level midnight. When does the new fusion start? I don't know what I can tell you guys. I saw the thing. I can share the information 2 hours ago. Okay, so apparently I can leak. All right. Un mentos, por favor. So June 2026, Champion Fragment event, start of the event dungeon, reward calendar, and Bastion redesign and OST updates.
Dude, I kind of looking want to say next week, right? Thursday. Yep. Thursday. Come on! It's way too early. It's way too damn early. By the gods, they got me. PM to the AM fault. Yeah, no video. Yeah, my schedule got screwed up, brother. Dealing with family stuff.
I had it, and I was planning to do it, and then I went to sleep. Like, actually. Yeah, I'm excited for some of them. I guess I could answer some quick questions if y'all want my 2 pennies. Is this fusion worth going for? I think so. There is some outliers on whether or not on whether or not it's going to be worth if it's the champion's worth it or not. But I think the answer is yes, based off of the kit. We obviously want to see multipliers and stuff, but yeah, it should be pretty good. The new champions coming alongside them are also pretty cool. I don't know if they're necessarily worth it, but they are interesting. There's one in particular that I think is pretty cool. If you don't have Fabian, this is a good alternative. Yeah. Yeah, I think that one's worth going for. PP as a artifact set. With hesitation, I say it's still worth going for. Maybe not so much for the set bonuses anymore, but for sub-stat bonuses. 2-piece bonus for like speed and accuracy are not bad. And you guessed it, Event Dungeon is going to have PP in it. You guys want relics? Well, guess what? You're getting... I think... So the way I read this when I first saw it was... We're getting this rotation of... campaign is going to be associated around this event relic situation, or this event relic group. During the Web of Corruption campaign, you'll be able to have a chance to get relics that were first released as part of the Chaos Awakes event. Yeah. Twisted Horns, which is the materials for this, and various in-game activities. And then I want to kind of pause there and say this too. Until from the start of the event until the end of the event, if you so happen to get all of the champions, I think there's 5 in total, you get this one. As well as some additional amenities. You know how like in all the big campaigns, if you got like all the turtles plus April, etc., you got a was it Zibia's? Or something like that. You got like a special reward for collecting all of them. It's the same thing. The end of game in-game value for it is probably going to be the Covetous Passion. Speaking of which, I got to send this to somebody. So yeah, that's coming soon. That is coming soon. So, those are all... you get some other stuff too as well, like some gemstones, relic, avatar, a frame. Yeah, some cool stuff. Some of the gemstones are actually pretty neat too as well. I don't think they're like impossible or difficult to get. If you guys want me to show you some of them, like Faux Killer, Strengthening Will, Expeditious Exploitation, that's a good one. Circular had Uncontrollable, which is also pretty decent to name from what I see. Yeah. So... Also, there was one other thing that you can get some extra relics from. I think it's like a reward calendar they're going to be bringing up. Yeah, it's going to be like a month-long calendar where you're going to be able to get miscellaneous rewards for each login day. I don't know if they consider that to be like the loyalty program or the 7-day login is a loyalty program thing. Either way, you basically just log in, you get shit. In some words. So, www. Should you go hard on this event? Jury's out for me on my level of importance that I want to give to either of these two. There is pros and cons behind some of the relic choices, I feel like. I think Skull of Treason is worth getting. I don't care about any of the other ones. Crown of Corruption got nerfed, but, I mean, from a stat stick standpoint, it's really good for... go first style teams. I think debatably it can be it's like a trade-off, right? And I think that trade-off, depending on how you handle yourself, could be a little bit of a problem. Covetous Passion, I am not sure about. I'm not sure about. I kind of want to see more in-depth case uses of it and where it could shine, like a best-in-slot option type deal. But I don't have any other comments on that one. I mean, it's just a good stack stick for right now with good gem slot options. But I think I leave it there for right now until I figure out if I want to give any other comments about it. But ideally, if you guys are going to go for anything related to this particular campaign, these are the big 3 you want. All the rest of these you don't care. But you will get a free gilded pinion. They are throwing out of nowhere, and this is the part that kind of confused me a little bit, is that I wonder if maybe they're going to, throughout this event, they're going to be offering like other event groups, because if so, I'm in. If not, maybe. So this is the weird part. The reward calendar that I talked about is going to have the Gilded Pinion. We saw Last Laugh, and I believe they said the Mask of Disquiet. So there's going to be a little bit of discovery in here too as well. And if they offer ways to maybe get your shot at like mythical discovery, I'm really in. I want me a stars. I want some stars. I want some stars. So like I think that's how you can really sink your teeth into the player's resources, player, if you're listening. Other than that, though, I think that's pretty much the long and short of what I see on this list. Basically, a lot of champions coming out. I know you guys saw some of their kits already, since I'm a secondhand information on this one, but really, really cool. A lot of good updates on the content and whatnot. I think that the current group of champions that we are able to see in terms of the releases are very interesting. It makes me very curious that they already have plans for us going into July and August for other sets of champions. So brace yourself, boys. It's gonna be a busy month, I think. If you're interested in any of that, actually. Yeah, so I think overall it's gonna be an easy W for the free stuff. Yeah, you're gonna get plenty of free stuff. As for the stuff that you have to go out of your way for, that'll be case by case basis. But the statement that they made, I'm going to read this off to you guys, and you guys can take what you want from it so that you can come to your own conclusions. Let me find it. Hold on. And this is the part that has me kind of like, I'm going to watch. I'm going to observe and make my decision based off of what I see. But event relics. Due to popular demand, we are bringing back relics that were previously introduced as a part of a limited event, as a part of limited events. During the Weapon Correction campaign, you'll have a chance to get relics that were first released as part of the Chaos Awakes event. So I thought that it was specific to that, right? You'll be able to earn Twisted Horns, same group, in various in-game activities. So I was under the assumption that it's only going to be that. But if we're going to get like Last Laugh and Mask of Disquiet, which is in a different group, to me that screams that there's a possibility that we may end up getting other groups down the line. And that's where you got to pay attention to. Pay attention to your tournaments and events, and maybe there's some justification for going in on stuff. I don't necessarily say this is game breaking, like you have to break the bank for this, but it's not bad. It's not a bad event. I don't think it's a crazy event, but it's not a bad event so far. I think another way to look at it too as well, just in retrospect in general, accessibilities to relics in general are a good sign for your own relic pool. Even if you were to take a 50-50 trade on standard crafts and non-standard crafts, and you were to hit red, that's still kind of a W depending on your account. A lot of us complain because we don't want duplicates, but at the same time too, having accessibility to mythical relics is a big deal. Whether we like having a million hilts or not, I think the consensus says, this is case by case, okay? So like, don't shoot me for this general statement. Yeah, we can get plenty of wands, but I'm pretty sure a lot of us wouldn't mind a million hilts either, in comparison to wands or aspects of Seroth, right? So more chances that those are not a bad nod, and that might be a bit copium, but I think debatably, I think if the events and the tournaments have some miscellaneous rewards in addition to what we are expecting to have, I think I can get involved. I think I'll probably get involved a little bit. Would be a nice thing to farm some stuff, get some things going. If they're kind of comparing this to like the Chaos Awakes event, that was the first time we got the coalition events and stuff like that, so we could see more of that too as well. There's plenty of possibility is what I'm going to say there, you know what I mean? Plenty of possibility. So I'm curious to see what we get as time goes by. I'm very curious to see how that goes, but we'll see. We'll see. Thought we were voting on one of those three to get Yeah, the final main reward of the calendar event will be determined by a community vote. Players will select a legendary relic among the following options. Yeah. That's what it says specifically. Sorry. But I'm just saying in general, though, like, to me, what I'm trying to get at, maybe I didn't phrase this properly. What I'm trying to get at is that Plam is aware. This is a blessing and a curse, okay? Plam is aware of how much we want previous events to come back for the relic side of things. That's a blessing and a curse. They know, which means we will get more suited events for that. But they know we're going to get more events and stuff suited for that. Keep that in mind, okay? I'm not saying Plam's the enemy here per se, but dangle the carrot. You know what I mean? And just be careful. Be careful. But this could be the precursor to... Okay, event 1 was done. It was a major success. We're going to introduce in group 2, do events with that. So, in terms of, like, resource management, it is your choice to decide, is this group of relics, is this group of events suitable for me? That's how you'll be able to answer whether or not you should go in on events or not. I can't say with absolute certainty because no information has been provided to me on this. So allow me to say that now. No, I'm speculating here, okay? This is SoulSaint on his own individual. This is not something I've been given by Plarium. But with that being said, if history has any proof of repeating itself when it comes to the way that Plarium handles these types of campaigns, there are going to be events, tournaments, etc., maybe even Prism events, where you can specifically target the 5 you're looking for when it comes to this campaign and the rewards that you get afterwards. Manage your resources accordingly. I think the best thing you could do right now is to continue to save and be frugal until the time comes. That is my best advice I can give you guys right now. Read between the lines. That is the best advice I can give you guys. As to what the future holds, we don't know. Better to have and not need than need not have, okay? That's it. That's all I can give you guys. I got nothing else to give you, okay? At some point, they will become food. Yeah, I think so, too. Shinigami, thank you so much for the follow. Let's say for the read. By the way, when people were asking Player to bring event relic backs, I don't think everybody was talking about Chaos Awakes, but they bring back those events. Those the most. Right now, it's been fairly equal. This campaign event will be the first one that will put Chaos in front, I think. There has been more diversity overall, with Chaos Awakening being present. So not any given one would be actually in front. However, I could see, as time goes by, I do think they're going to have a designated event, maybe even designated campaigns for each of the individual groups. I could see that. In Drock's video, the CM said that people should think twice about switching a fusion for Titus, and we can't switch this one, so the next one's probably fucking nutty. That's the speculation, yeah. That is the speculation. Just based off of what I read off... you guys have seen the kits of the other champions, right? They're decent. They're decent. I wouldn't say they're top tier. I wouldn't say they're overpowered, but they're decent. Depending on where you're at in the game and your options, they're good. They're good swing. How many of you guys here do not have a Fabian? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. You guys are gonna pull it out of me. How many of you guys don't have them? It's okay if you don't. Like, let's be real for a second. Whether or not you like them or not, or you were lazy or not, whatever your justification is, if you don't have them, you don't have them, all right? I want you to look at this, okay? Let me do... I got to do this a safe way. Give me a second so I don't get in trouble. There we go. This one right here, okay? In a world. Poison, activator, poisoner, churn meter booster, attacks all enemies. Hold on, we're not done yet. Attacks all enemies before attacking, places increased accuracy, all right? So that's one thing. Okay? 75% chance to decrease the duration of all enemies' buffs by 2 turns. That's 2 things. Also has a 75% chance to increase the cooldown of all enemy skills by 2 turns. That's 3 things in one fucking ability, brother. Dog. I would argue this is better than Fabian. I'm not even bullshitting you when I say this. This is for the stripping purposes. This is better. Allow me to explain why. Fabian does literally the exact same thing without the increased accuracy. The timing of this is so impeccable. All my homies love Fabian. Don't get me wrong. All my homies love Fabian. But having that is sick. Having this is sick. And then you can play him as a supporting role for like extra damage and whatnot, like by being able to poison people and shit, or being a Terminator booster if you want to play down that angle. Poison activation, like you got options with this guy. So, you guys already know anything that's related to Soul is a W. This one has my attention. I don't know how far we want to go into detail about like why, but I think that's a pretty interesting one to consider. So they kind of already shown us that they're amping up how certain types of archetypes of champions are gonna be even more effective, and that scares me a little bit. However, I'm under the idea or the impression that the next set of champions that they do is it's interesting. I assume all the 5 champions are going to be around forever. Will it be limited? Limited? No, I think they should be around after the event. They're not going to be... Most of the times, limited event champions and stuff like that are IP-based. IP champions are limited. Like Predator and or Predator and the Turtles, for example. These are specifically to Plarium Raid. So they're going to be available... it is actually in this document where they say that they're going to be available for drops via shards on specific days. It's a case-by-case champion for each champion, but like some are June 17th, some are the August 5th, some of them are going to be June 3rd, July, August. So I guess on their each own respective date of like availability, this one they're going to be actually, you know, pullable from shards. So no, they're not going to be time limited. Getting the badge, this is kind of a cool thing to talk about a little bit, for those of you guys that like chasing this, for example. For example, I'll use myself as an example here. So like getting Cheshire Cat, Mad Hatter, Queen of Hearts, and Knave. I can still get this once I get Queen of Hearts because she's not time limited, right? Pizza Time, that one, you're kind of SOL because these are time limited. The Chaos Awakes one, I think the only one I'm missing is what? Grachos. You can still get that one. I would akin this to this, not to this. So like you'll still be able to get some of the rewards and miscellaneous milestones and whatnot related to like acquiring the champions. But it is important to note that if you are interested in that mythical relic, it is within your best interest to get those champions before August 5th. That's the cutoff date for the special gift reward. Predator. The avatars look sweet. I want it. Yeah, sadly I did not get Shredder, so I didn't get the pizza Hut badge. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, like, regardless, my point being is that like this one is not a time limited as far as I understand. Sorry. You like the next fusion? It's interesting. I think I'm going to go for it. Zeal Predator techies. By the gods. So, like, for me, I hate to be the douchebag in this one. This is not an event I would participate in if I were you guys. I wore the red shirt today because I always wear for every 2x. If you guys want to pull shards, you can. If you did, I hope it was worth it. But I'm on lockdown. I'm on lockdown for the foreseeable future until we know exactly what each event wants from us. I would, if you guys want me as a gamer, as a player, to speak for you guys right now, I would say do not pull. Do not pull, do not pull. That's my 2 pennies, though. I mean, you can say what you want outside of that, but I mean, like, yeah, I think right now is not a good time to pull. Let's do Factual Wars. I did all of the accounts I drive for. I did all that last night for the most part. I might do a little bit of LA for some of the boys. Predator. See my new relic? I haven't charged. Where's it at? Where'd you post it? Sorry, my day is starting off a little slow, sort of. I like the new feature. Very few champions ignore both unkillable and block damage. I agree. Particularly the first part. I ripped 30 shards. Okay. I saw someone pull 19 sacreds with 0 Legos. I pulled 3 sacreds and got 2 Legos. So we pulling shards today? No. Gonna pull to that juicy starstone. Don't look, ban chars. Game discussion. Got 22 sacreds, but not sure if I want to pull, to be honest. Low on void, so I need extra sacreds for them for the next fusion. I don't think it's worth pulling right now. No, but like actually... There were mystery shards, no damage was done. That's 30 points, bro. What are you doing? You got Glacea? Glacea's not bad. Not bad. She's a little bit of an anomaly. She's a little RNG, but not bad. I pulled 7 Sacreds, got 2 Rowanus, 1 Samson, and some chick, can't remember who, and 3 Epics. Yeah, I'm not pulling. I'm not pulling. Glacea. You messed up there. It's a good champ. If you're right, I'm re-rolling. Oh, GG. What is this week? This week's right side, right? Yeah, it's right side. The most RNG filled one for the freaking week, man. We probably gotta do this one, actually, I think. Low key. Is that okay? Yeah, it should be. I should be alright with that. Little Glizzy is a good one, yeah. I think I saw Gover here earlier. Gover! I haven't seen you in a minute, brother, if you're still here. Good morning, good afternoon, sir. I need one more account. I'm 30 frags away from Ziloco. Help me, chat. GG. Boss got a weak hit, Elva and Zenogre. Not on my account. Fuck you. Don't split bad juju on me. You pussy. Watch, I'm gonna do it quickly, and I'm gonna do it on the first try, and you're gonna be jealous. I'm gonna ping you, too. Fucker. What y'all got me listening to today? Y'all, why y'all so horny? Honky tonk badonka donk? No shot. Badong. It's sad that I know this song. All right, let me see here. Was hoping the next feature was going to be bad to swap it to Fabi, but I think it looks too good to skip. The next feature that we're going to get is a Fragment Fusion again, which is kind of stupid, but... yeah. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta give me a second. I gotta read something real quick. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was CC stuff. Gotta remember to do my Demon Lords. Your sweet cheeks made us horny. Gonna need you to build my Toshiro to make it go down. GG. What if I like you up? Pause. Yeah, wait a minute. Okay, I got those covered. I was making sure. All right, let's see. Pull my sacreds when you're free. You sure you want to pull? Souls, look at the TV scores. Look at all these non-2.14 casuals. Yeah, we don't care about this. I know I don't. Okay, as I see a bunch of 2.4s, Jesus Christ. Wait, where am I? Hold up. Oh, I was up a little more. Okay, there we go. I was like, I just did a key. Gave us 3 tokens to FU players back-to-back frag events. Yeah. This is what concerns me, is that they're lining it up for, like I was talking about earlier, with this whole campaign coming up. The July fusion is probably going to be a normal fusion, and that one might be a busted champion. And that is so sadistic. That would be so sadistic. I have no comms on it. Like, I know what it looks like. Yeah, I know what the next couple of champions in July are going to look like, but I don't know anything else outside of that. So, knowing our luck, it may be a busted-ass champion that we won't want to skip, and then GG, you got extra tokens for nothing. That's toxic. That's so toxic, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. That would be like, yo, all right, Plarium, bro. You listen, chill. Darth Vader only picks people up. Pull 2 sacreds, don't want to anymore. GG. He said, fuck it. Confirmed who is and what July is. I don't know what July is like. I need that Titus. I only have 2 fragment tokens, sadly, so just waiting on regular fusion or hybrid so you can get another one. Really? Okay. Skill set release as well. No. They haven't released the skill set of the next fusion. We have the Void and June's fusion. I'm talking about July. July is what I'm talking about. June is a fragment fusion. You're not getting any chance to swap anything, you know what I mean? July is Classic Fusion High Elf. Wrong. Talina is the High Elf. She's a drop. Classic, I don't know what faction she's a part of, actually. They haven't given us any news about that one. At least according to what I have, unless you have something different, you're more than welcome to provide it. Seriously, check 555 and cry with me. It's a dupe as well. Let me see. Faction Guardians? Is that all you got? I obviously wasn't paying enough attention to Dubcakes. Oh, okay. No. So we have Talina. That was the one I was just showing earlier. She's just a regular drop. But I think her kit is probably the most exciting for me. Varkos is the Dark Elf. I guess I showed you one. I might as well show you the other. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure everybody else has discussed it already. Ooh, wrong button. Hold on. Un momentos, por favor. So Vargas is one of the other ones that's dropping early. So they're doing this month's batch includes this guy too as well as Talina. No, sorry. No, I'm right. So his is coming up with the start of the event. He and Talina will be available, and then we're going to have Full On, which is the Fragment Fusion that's coming up for June. We got to see the Void. That's not going to be dropping until later. They may do events for her leading into it, but the available from Shards is not going to be too later. And then there's 2 other champions that we have right now that I don't have any other information on regarding their kits. All I know is their character design and what they're going to be a part of. Yeah, I don't know about release. Well, I know about one of those release date, which is going to be July's Fusion. And that's the one I'm curious about. 10 minutes into Tick Key, and I realized I didn't have a relic on him. GG. Deacon asked you a question at 555. Yeah, I'm ignoring him. Yeah, this champion's okay. Ignorable on A1 is kind of cool. Counterattack at 3-time hitters, nice. Block damage and shield buffs, ignored. Also nice. Increased defense and counterattack buff, nice. Shatter buff, nice. Cooldown on a 5-4 turn cooldown makes it a 3-turn cooldown, which is nice, which means that this is technically a 2-turn cooldown. Also nice. He has the Ronda ally attack join, and then increasing it to 25% when you're with a Dark Elf. That is attacking. This champion is decent. It's decent. I think all of them are decent. I don't know if they're like top tier, whatnot. I think the 3 hitters, them trying to give a little bit of a nod towards like this champion is suitable for Mercurial addressing, but conditional. Yeah, conditional. All right, let's see the pings. A Chrono Cube and a Dread Bomb? No fucking way. No fucking way. Yo, somebody ban him. Whatever. Yo, Dread Bomb's huge, man. I think Chrono Cube's actually not bad either. A bit more niche, but still pretty good. Now you got problems. You got relic problems, though. You got to figure out which one you want to put on them. GG. Ban that guy. I would do 5 as free drops like Deck of Fate and Path of Pets. I'm under the assumption, I have no proof and I have no justification behind this message, but I'm leaning towards that if history has a way of repeating itself, we're going to see that again. Which is why I'm kind of suggesting to everybody, save your shards and save your resources, right? Until it's go mode. Hey, get free shit. Trust me, get free shit. They're hot on champions that play Shatter Buffs lately. If you've been kind of paying attention, they've been introducing sets that have been questionably giving players more of an enticement to use over ignore percent sets. So the loss of ignore percent can be justified by like, hey, I can go a Mercurial set with this champion, add in the Shatter buff, along with like maybe a relic, and I got all the ignore percent I need when you stack it all together, right? Maybe that's your justification. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Just got in front of Ponytail. Is this really good on anyone other than Galactor? Seems so worthless. There's a couple, I would say. I don't have any hair. You can keep your conditioner. GG. Boldy. Hey, you save money on not having to take haircuts, though. GG. More primal money, right? Mods oil that guy up, huh? I might try it on it. The thought crossed my mind, but I didn't put it on her yet, yeah? I'm not sure if I'd put Polytope on Niame, but you can test it. Just be careful with that. You know, it's a mythical relic. Those are expensive to move. I'll save my shards until Soul pulls them. I know you guys want to pull shards. I will pull for anybody that really wants me to. That's fine. I'm advising against it. But I have the red shirt in case you guys want the good juju. I'm here, of course. You know what I mean? I'm one of those type of people, like, I'll give you your advice. But if we're swinging and we're jumping into hell to slap some demon cheeks, I mean, fuck it, we ball. You know? What a weird analogy. But you know what? Hey, I fuck with it. Let's go. Fuck it, mate. We ball. He pulls off stream, so you'll never know. That's not true. You want proof? I have not pulled in a good minute, sir. I have been saving like a good little boy. I walk what I preach, big dog. Let's see. I don't buy shards. I'm borderline free to play. Attaboy. Attaboy. Good for you. We could all learn anything too. Yeah, what's up, Ragnar? I can't find Arsa Helper. Join Farbstoff's Discord. Look up Farbstoff and he's the way. And if you have problems with setting up and you have questions, you can also reach out to them. That's his Discord. I've been saving Primal since last 2X event and waiting for the next one. Close to 1,000 saved. I'm trying to get like you, sir. What the fuck? By the gods, 1,000? What's the most I've ever done in one set? I think the best I've ever saved up in terms of like spending and buying and whatnot was about 300. I think in any given event where we had like a couple days into it, I think the most I pulled is 500, and you got double that? God damn, brother. Sir, who do I have to kiss to get some? What if you pulled Karuto? I'm banning you. I refuse to pull shards today. Absolutely no value for me. I think so too. Personally. What is this? Summon... They don't even have a summon event with it besides the Path of Power. Skamazed. Alright, let me look at it a different way. Maybe there's some worth somewhere else. Where are we at? I see some Basalt Ore. Some Chaos Ore. I guess. 10 Essence is a little bit of a tickle the taint moment, but... This is not worth it. I hate to be that guy. This is not worth it for me. I already have a He-Man. He's already 4-star, so getting another one would be pointless, to be honest. I'm good, Brody. I'm free to play between purchases. True. Same. 300 Sacreds. No. I've pulled... Sorry, 300 Primals. Don't kiss my bank account. It's done buying packs for a while. GG. Well, let me talk to your bank for a second. Hold up. As soon as I get free at work, I want you to pull my shards. Path of Exile 2 League dropping in an hour or two? Hell yeah. You guys are PoE too? You know, it's funny. I'm hearing Diablo is getting a season reset soon too. When I say talk about competitive, Jesus. But the guns. I need to talk to Dom. See if he's available. Bill Carito by putting it in the vault. GG. Let's see if he's right. Oh. There you go. You guys can see my build, dude. Super OP. Very wow. I haven't packed mealing. Damn, we're gonna have to do some Chimera, man. Yeah, I think that's going to be my play for this week. Yeah. I might have to do something similar for that. I think this is it. This is the tippy right here. Dude, I would be so sad if I didn't have Claysack, because you need that increased res. And thank God he gives it, dude. I pulled 6 Sacreds for the pass at 13 Mercy. Got no Legos. I'm big sad. He's called Karato. Because his enemies only know defeat in his presence. Did you build Karato in 2020? No, I haven't built him at all, is what I was getting at. You bozos. All right, let me get on Dom's account and see if I can do some LA for the homie. Get him over that 1320. I think he's the last one on my batch of people to worry about. All right. Yeah. He hasn't responded to me, has he? No. Okay. GG. I don't like to brag, but I welcomed home a new 6-pound, 8-ounce little baby aspect of Seroth with my mythical LA mats. I'm for it. I'm for it. Relatable, though. I'm for it. You hear these guys complaining about their polytubs and shit? It just makes you wonder, right? Who here has a deaf dealer? That's the real question. You really want to stir the pot. Yeah, I really want to cause a commotion. Tell us where the, what's it called? Tell us where the deaf dealers are at, bro. I'll holler for $1, you know what I mean? Da-na-na. That wasn't it. I mean, it's I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest with you. Oh, fuck it, we'll give it a try. I didn't even know he had an allele, by the gods. Shit. Well. All right. Let me see here. I got a one for my LA match. Makes me want to have Goon ban them. Third polytop in a row feels great, man. Somebody ban this motherfucker. What are you linking, Fruit? A long ass link, by the way. Hold on. You need to get banned. You actually need to get banned. Stars is my favorite relic. You too. Oh, the gods. All right, what am I doing? We'll take the Fabian. I'll take a Galatier. Volkemite. How you doing, Dibs? Let's see. Old and retired. Soul is just old. I still got hair on both my pubes and my head, okay? You shut up. Soul is a young chap. This man gets it. Wait, what you mean by a chap? Hold up. Who do you think I should use Dreadball on? Who do you want? That's the real question. Who do you want? Ooh, Brogni? The Brogni? Genuinely, I don't know. Because you also have a good relic on the one that I would recommend it on, right? I've seen people pop off with Marius and shit. But I think I like Stormcaller on him still more, to BH. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. To answer you candidly, I really don't know. Mods ban that guy now? Yeah, probably his 18 dead dealer. GG. Mods jerk it a little. Jarvis jork it a little bit. Yes, sir. So when are we doing Faction Wars? I told you already. On this account, I've already gotten done with the majority of... Okay, these are all annoying. I've already done his stuff overnight, so we're big chilling there. We're calling that hair now? Yeah, I got my nuts braided. You saw that last night. Come on. Soul, he's young. I'm the old one. You're young in my heart, sir. I appreciate you. Nobody ever bans my Brogni. I'm just gonna go ass blasting here in a little bit, so I don't know if this is like the right idea, but we're fuck it, we ball. We'll see. I'm familiar with the whole reflex shit. The redoubt techies is what I'm gonna call it. Oh shit, we're in trouble, boys. Well. Oh, resisted by 2. You love and hate to see it. If I decided to use feature tokens, it might be for Brogni. Do you think so, huh? Interesting. I can say I'm against it. Oh, damn. Poor Dom. Let's see. I have a Brog. I can empower my Brogni too. Maybe. Maybe. He's got an interesting interaction. He's got an interesting interaction, I would say. Doom, doom, doom. Oh. Predator. You do accessory cleanses for dollars. Is for a friend. I mean, yeah. If you do exclamation takeover, that tells you typically what I got going on. If you're serious about it, you can send me a message and I can follow up with you on DMs and we can kind of see what you're trying to get done specifically and I can be more precise with you. But hold on real quick. Doom, 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 doom. This sucks a little bit, actually. Nice is nice. Nice, yeah. I don't, Don doesn't have a, whatchamacallit yet. Fingers crossed that changes soon. We've been cooking with his account lately, too. It's been pretty good. Cannot complain, cannot complain. Fuck. He's gonna try to A2, I think. Yeah. Little annoying, but that's okay. I got a free hit there too, which is also nice. Do do do. Oh, the weak hit for it. Got the enfeeble off too, which is nice. Nice. I mean, his best option is the one that's like, yeah. So that helps us out a little bit. Not the fucking one, by the gods. It don't miss. It don't miss. Brother, it still hasn't missed yet. I might be cooked here. That's a weapon, less sucks wieners. If he gets it there. Oh, never mind. Little weapon. That provoke, I think that provoke wins it for him, unfortunately. Because I'm running out of time with her. Well, cooldown's nice. Yeah, you got it. Damn. It's not for me. A friend that has an accessory full of special accessories. Yeah. But it's where the one that'll do the sell without looking. Well, I mean, you can ask people that gotten takeovers from me here, and they'll tell you exactly their opinions about it. When you're done, I'm ready for the sharp pulls. Okay, I'm gonna be on this account for a little bit, so you're gonna have to give me a minute, but we'll see. We'll see. I can get back to you on that. Little weapon. I'm excited to work on this account a little bit more once we get done. I can show you a little bit of the progress we've done so far, if you're interested. When it comes to like his progression standpoint, where are we at? I think we're in like the 700s, if I remember correctly. I think. That's tempting. Fuck it. It's a butt. Yeah, I want to say we're like in the 700 or 800s now. I don't remember exactly where though. Just kind of my fault, low key. Tough for you. Do 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 do. Oh my God, who am I banning? SoulSaint is one of the best minds in Raid? Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes we're big brain, and sometimes, well, we make you laugh. Good start, right? Let me see. How much to tell her? Yeah, I'm going to have to get back to you on that. Send me a message on Discord, Patches, and I'll get back to you. I'll do follow-up with you in DMs. Want to do my LA afterwards, SoulSaint? Well. What, are you close to 1320? You haven't hit it yet? My boy Dom, he's like super close to 1320. That's the only reason why I'm helping him out. He's busy in the mines right now. Literally. I wish I was lying about that, but like actually. Damn, I didn't check to see if he had his nails built up or not. I don't know if I could see that really quickly. I got time, right? Hurry. Check. Surely, right? Surely. I mean, like, kind of. I don't know if it's well built, though. Yeah, fuck it, we ball, right? Who do you want for our last one, though? I love playing Garrel on his account for some stupid reason. I kinda like the song. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. I'm at like 1248 LA points at the moment. I'm going to do like 20 a day till I hit 1320. We'll go back to 10 a day. Okay. Have you got the gens for it? Go for it, brother. If you're so close to the 1320, you might as well send it. Like, I might even do like an extra refill on this account just to see if we can get a little bit more, you know? Interesting. Damn, we're slow. But the goods. What an interesting play this guy just did. All right. But damn, we're kind of slow. You want to see? Okay. Before we go any further, let me show you guys something. The reason why we haven't really like ticked down on the PvP side too much yet. Yeah, so I was right. We're almost actually in 800 now. Damn. Last night before I went to bed, let me show you what his day before was. This is kind of exciting. Hold on. I think this is it. You see it, right? That's what I did in between that screenshot and this one. This is the reset. So we jumped up like basically... Holy fuck, that was a lot, actually. We jumped up a lot. What is that, 14? 14 stars? And it's going to start picking up quite a bit because, like, I kind of caught up all of his previous stages now, for the most part. The goal is to finish cleaning this up, hopefully before Argonite's releases. And then top-end stages being farmed so they can get better glyphs. I have not used his glyphs overly excessive, but before I got on this account, we had nothing. Like, nada. So, I'm very excited to see that, like, we're now starting to get, like, assets and resources. So now that once I get done with that project, I am probably... I'd have to talk to him about it just to make sure that we're on the same page, but I think the next big focus for us is going to be a little bit of Chris City still. We got cleared through this rotation, which is nice. Other than that, we're kind of in the W range here. If we can continue to do this throughout the rotations, then I'm going to consider this done. And then Chimera, I would like for him to get a little bit more love in. And then we'll probably be PvP. It'll be between Chimera and PvP. We might do a little bit of both. I don't know. But it's going to pivot. I'm gonna start telling him to, like, start working towards getting resources for other areas of the game instead of just, like, energy in particular is kind of a big one. And then, I don't know, we'll see what we get from there. And then, you know, basically is where I'm at. We have a lot of progress that we're wrapping up, which is kind of cool. He has a champion pool for us, so why not, right? I don't want to do any of his keys in case there's any movement from him. I don't know if that's... Pickles kind of alluded to it. I don't know if there's some changes coming soon. A little birdie might have told him. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on doing any of this stuff. I'm gonna let him claim his own Chimera shit too. But yeah. That's basically where he's at right now. We're starting to get closer and closer towards the end point of this, which is nice. I'm excited. There's a couple stages that I brought to his attention that I'm a little concerned about, considering our champion pool, but I think we have a plan of action, which is kind of nice. And I think we do it. I took her for a test run, by the way. She's fun. She's actually really, really fun. He, she, it, whatever. Something that kind of caught me off guard when I used her was the chance to provoke again, as long as they're under leech, is actually pretty dank. I cleared, what was the stages I did? I think it was 11? Yeah, 11 for 15. I got, like, extra value. I did one provoke set, which ended up turning to me getting, like, 7 to, like, 10, because they would hit her, and then immediately get provoked again, like, instantly. It was super cool. I was like, okay, well, that's kind of neat. So I kind of like her for that perspective of progression. I haven't tried her in the damage side of things yet on this account, but I think I would hold my judgment on that side because I don't have like a blessing for her yet. But other than that, though, man, I was actually very, very impressed to see the provoke side does very well. It does a really good job. All right, let's get back into it. She's a she. I can tell by how she makes me feel down there. Primal. No wonder your name's Primal. You sick fuck. Oh, no. We have Gooner, we have Boozer, and now we have Goozer. That's funny. Who keeps posting a lot of Drake songs? Gooner and Boozer's love child? Yeah, Goon, you need to stop pouring yourself out. Oh, no, he took my champion, dude. By the gods. Chars? Chars. Was that you? Tell the truth. I'm watching you. It was the second one. Guilty. Who do I want for this last slot? Should we go Predator? I don't really use his Predator on this account like that, though. We can try it, though. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Soul makes me feel a certain type of way down there. You're one to talk, sir. Guys, did you guys know that Deacon is like low key got like celebrity beauty? That motherfucker guapo. You like that glaze? Here for you, baby. No? Okay. Is he bonita? Yep. 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 Oh, yeah. By the gods. By the gods. Sculpted like a Greek statue. Lakaja. If he gets her, I'm gonna be depressed. I was a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little worried. I was a little worried. I'm not, sir. What can I do here? I feel like this is a good idea. Stop the stacks and shit, right? Right. Do an A1 for now because I want to be ready for when she gets her next turn. Not this turn, but the next turn. We're locked out, so we're going to cry. I'm an A1 here. Boom. Bang, ping, pow. You peep it? You peep it? He's going to do the infamous boulder. To who? I have no idea. Okay. Let me goop. You don't have what I think you do you? Oh my God, you do. I'm curious to see who's going to hit. Interesting. I wonder if it would be worth it for me to go A3, kill one. The revive. We'll do the same. Dead. I'm about to goose. I just peed white. Nah, I gotta cut that glaze out. That kissy sound was legit deep in my ear with his AirPod in. I gotta turn off my camera for this. I can't. Yo, why y'all so degenerate today? Yo, pause. lost my train of thought. What am I doing? Oh, shit. That right there, real funny, brother. Stand up now, all of you. Stand up right now. I bet you're either rock hard or your pants are wet. Hey, yo, Soul stirring the macaroni and cheese off camera. Whoa. What you mean by that? By the goods. Ah, that's so funny, dude. That's funny. Okay, we're still safe. I lied. By the guts, sir. God damn, brother. Ah! I don't think I'm going to get back around by the time this guy does his thing, by the way. You know the irony from this? Him doing that only enables me a little bit more to do what I got to do, right? Now, here's the thing. I can't really waste too much time here, unfortunately. He can't A3 through that. Damn, we're not getting rid of the whatchamacallit, though. Yeah, if he's faster than me, that fucking sucks. Fuck. I think he's got one more turn before he can actually flip. Oh, no, I lied. Damn. I don't see an ASMR tag for stream. Yo, chill, Con. What the fuck just bounced off my head of a subframe? Off a subframe? What the fuck? My pants are wet and I'm still hard. I can't. I'm rock hard. My pants are wet. Don't ask. My belly button is wet. I ain't no rookie. That sounds messy. Also, by the gods. Damn, Ty's got marked at turn 770. Still think it's a PB, though? Nice. You guys are slamming keys today, huh? I can't wait to actually build up the Tecteon. That should be a fun champ. I'm tired of saying Predator, though. Like, actually. Yeah, Nice can flip and kill. I thought I had one more turn before he was able to flip fully, but I guess I miscounted it. Yeah, I guess I miscounted the amount of turns he's taken. So it's like, what, 3 turns before you can flip over or some shit? So I thought I'd have like one more uptime turn to like flip Garrel and go for one big haymaker, but I didn't. That's my fault. That's my fault. I should have paid attention to the timing a little bit more. Also, I think... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now what? You know what? I also want Crutraxa too. I think that'd be fun on this account as well. I don't know. We're not dealing with that. I don't need that cancer in my life today. I can't wait to get a soul for Tecteon. Not having LC makes it easier to strip him. Yeah. During the last couple of plat pushes for the last 2 weeks, I've seen a couple of them where they go. So this is a good idea. Okay, nice. I've seen like Mercurial Tech Tion, which is kind of annoying. You can still do the hits, but like the strip is harder to achieve. But I do feel like he's still very oppressive if you play it right. That freeze sucks. Yeah, that freeze kind of sucks a little bit, actually. This part also sucks. I am kind of cooked with this. I could flip, but I think I lose value here. So I think I just A1 for now. Unfortunately, I think no matter what I do here, unless I flip him back next. No, I think I lose this. Damn. We'll see. I'll shoot my shot if I don't get enfeebled. See, if I had, like, Life Harvest, maybe, but, yeah, I don't make it through that one. Damn. I gotta work on getting them a little bit faster if we're gonna be doing this, because then I think I could clean that up a little bit better. There's been plenty of opportunities where, like, if we were just, like, slightly faster on the damage to those, I think we have it. But that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing Faction Wars. He's got, like, Dingling for glyphs. And hopefully, once we start, like, building, we'll be able to get some of these guys up to some sniff. You have 4-piece Mercurial. Mine's has 100k HP with 4-piece Mercurial and 300 speed. Very nice. I know a lot of people are trying to like make him work as a damage dealer. I was wondering if anybody's actually tried him in just a straight raw like what's it called? Have they tried him in a more CC oriented role? Supporty role, I guess maybe is the word I'm looking for. I kind of want to go that, but I don't have another damage deal, and that kind of sucks. I'll take it, even though I made bad decisions with my my picks and bans, to be honest with you. By the gods. We're gonna roll that one, but without blessing, he's better as a support. I can get behind that. But still, like, I don't know. Like, in general, as like a long-term champion, I think you can build him up super tanky and then just build him to be like a what do you call it? Mercurial management and lockout champion in one, right? I can see it. I can see that being a value. I faced a dude that had him tanky with a lot of HP and Golden Elixir was healing for like 60k. Yeah, he becomes a Giga Tank over time. Like a Giga Tank. It's actually kind of annoying. I'm finally back. Somebody pulled a fucking fire alarm in my building. By the gods. Sir? I don't know what I want to pick for this last slot ever, man. It was me, GG. Crit cap him and put him in Stormcaller. You talking about Tecteon? Tecteon. We talking about the same champion, right? No shot. This is kind of scary. We'll see how this goes, though. I'm not gonna lie, Crit scares me. And that doesn't mean that Predator's not here either. That's also kind of a cancerous experience, but let's see how we go. Okay. It's kind of him for it. Baby. He might go for the A3 here. Yeah. This part kind of sucks a little bit. I think he clears this. I don't know if I clear this, though. Yeah. Yeah, this is super in for it. Fucking RNG blessing him over here. Alright, let's see. Crew Jackson versus Carnage team has to be one of the funniest interactions you can watch. Pulled 3 Sacreds, got Pius, especially with Poison Cloud. Pius is amazing in Chimera. I haven't had a chance to try her over there, but she kind of has the same kit similar to Elva, so I don't see why not, right? So yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that a lot, actually. I still think that like the block damage or the unkillable comps that give you like some like options there are better, but she's a great alternative. Hey Mo, I don't know how much value or how much stock we want to put into Fervor. That could be a thing. Yeah, that could be a thing, I guess, but. What the fuck? I've had first pick in 10 battles. Full team res with TM boost is lethal. Wait, full team res with TM boost, heal A1, yeah. What team would you use Pius with in Chimera? Depends, but... Are you talking about this week? Is that what you're talking about? You talking about this week? What is Toshi doing here? I don't know. I don't think this is a bot. This looks like a real boy. I'm a real boy. Sorry, my voice is a little scuffed from yesterday, by the way. If you guys are hearing me, I'm sounding like I'm struggling. That'd be why. Sure, man. Sure, man. Just in general? I mean, anywhere you see me use... hold on real quick. Anywhere you see me use Elva, same premise. Atta girl. Thank you. Fucking toxic ass, 3-piece, Mercurial? God damn, dude. I've had one first pick in 10 battles. Is crazy, though. I feel like that's something that is abnormal. Should be like 50-50, no? It's not guaranteed. Nothing was promised to be like... for you to have, you know what I mean? For first pick every single time, but... You know what I mean? 1 in 10 is kind of bad probs, no? How do we feel about Odin? I mean, I can go Theo. Theo's always safe with Gala. I might as well. I can flip them being aggro if I do it right. I feel like I've been losing too much today already, by the way. It's been a bueno. Good lockout early. We hit almost literally everybody. That's good. Beautiful. Dead. Yeah, I don't know. guys are done with your 1320. I got mine done a couple days ago. I've been kind of chilling this season. You got an aspect of sadness? GG. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm actually sorry to hear that. That's tough. That's a tough one. Yeah, that's a tough one, brother. You finished it yesterday? Nice. I'm done just chilling. Me too. Well, I got a 1 on mine, so don't feel bad. You're not the only ones. It's rough out here, brother. Damn, I was hoping to catch more than that. Go for it. Okay. Oh, he might be able to get some kills here. Okay. Touche. Damn! I don't think I win this, by the way. Well, maybe. Hold on. God, the weekends are gonna suck, though. Okay. Free hits are nice. I still don't have a solution for this part, but... Well, here we go. I gotta run it, right? Shit, I died to this. I should have just A1'd. Yeah. Yeah. That saves him. That's GG's. Touche. Touche. I wonder if maybe I should just try pulling out the speed racing options instead. Go a little bit more aggro that way. Okay. Oh, for Tom. No, Sakiti, no! This feels like abuse now at this point. What the fuck is going on? I mean, it actually kind of makes sense because, like, we're really close in matchmaking. So, like, I don't fault him for it. Like, low-key. Like, this is not Sakiti's fault. But, like, fuck, dude. Yo, poor Dom, bro. Ah, GG. Well, what the fuck? What do, senor? Oh my god, it's getting worse. The more he picks, the more depressed I'm getting. I swear to God, if you have 2 more +4s, I'm gonna call you a filthy kraken. You know he has it. You know he has it, right? You can take him? Bet. I'm in there. I'm in there. Yeah, we got to do some rebuilding on the PvP side, though. For sure. For sure. All right, you guys ready to see the evasion of a lifetime? Oh, fuck. All right. We still don't know. I still don't have an answer for dealing with Odin and Marius, by the way. So, like, I think we're kind of low-key cooked. We're a little cooked here, to be honest. Oh, and he's fast as fuck, too. Fast as fuck, boy. He's probably going to A3 into an A2 here, if I had to take a guess. Really get in. Which I don't blame him if he does, right? Yeah. Yep. Perspective. Strippies. Strippies would be smart, yeah. Fuck. Really? Oh, it's one of those. Okay, that opens him up a little bit. Oh, never mind. We free to play. My bad, big dog. Listen, sir, we got off on the wrong foot. Sir! Oh, shit. Oh, by the gods, oh, shit. You know what fucking we ball, right? We're gonna get hit. It's gonna be depressing. We're gonna steal some shit, though. By the gods, we got debuffs. The problem is, though, is I don't have a distinctive answer for this at all. I really don't. Oh, and we got provoked by the gods. Wheel. I think he's trying to cycle around for his A3 again. Which, honestly, is okay, yeah. Yeah. You know, it wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought it was going to be like a curb stomp, but... if I would have gotten the kill earlier on Bayek with Calamitous, I think maybe... Yeah, maybe there's a chance I could swing the counterattacks from Geralt into a W, but not having an answer for the Odin is kind of rough. I could have also maybe A1'd early, but I considering our speeds and whatnot, I kind of think we needed to play the hunker down a little bit. I don't know. 120% chance to invade. I know, right? The better the blessing, the better the empowerment, the more guaranteed it is. That's I'm telling you, my tinfoil hat theory has not. It don't miss. It don't miss. Trust me. If you had Thor's number, you could have called him to tell Odin it's time to go home. Dinner's ready. GG. Odin! It does feel like we're a little bit too slow, though. That is something I'm noticing. Kind of doesn't feel too good. I could play like Skamaz. We could play like super cheesy there if you want. Fuck it. Let's bring it out in our damn selves, huh? Fuck it, bros. Blessed does not help me. Need empowerment. Is that the techies? GG. GG. Crew Jackson is a Carnage, please. I don't think his Carnage is, or his Crew Jackson is actually built. Yeah, she's not built, I don't think. That's really unfortunate. That's really fucking unfortunate. Are we him? No fucking way. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna go for the stunnies. I'm stealing somebody's buffs, and I have no idea whose. Oh, shit. You gotta go for the A2, right? Yeah. There's not much. Oh, he could steal. I forgot about that. Well, Damn, I'm getting abused today. I want to get him to like 1,200, then I'm getting off. This is kind of struggling, though. All right, let me see here. By the gods, Marius is imitating? Well, he tried. Dude, my voice is like killing me. It's bad. I knew I like screamed a lot, but like, damn. Yeah, we got to do some changes, man. This feels a little rough, I'm not going to lie. The bot knows the way to my heart. I got to surrender. No, let me stop. What's a champion that you guys love so much? You like, you know what, bot? You got it. You understand me. Is it Tony the Tiger for me? Nah. Although it's close. Tony the Tiger has a special place in my heart. Tony the Tiger has a special place in my heart. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little tough. That's a little tough. Carito? Fuck this guy. Ban him. Arnie? Okay, if the bot has Arnie, I'm catching the fade. Like what? Huh? Huh? This man said Arnie and expected me to agree with him. Get out of here. It's Jack for me. Harvester? Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Really? Oh. I thought you were faster. What? Glycat, I'm throwing hands every single time. That's the answer I was expecting you guys to say. Well, it ain't nothing that bot gonna give me that I'm not gonna fucking hit. What do you mean? All right, we've been getting kind of shit on a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Although I don't feel bad when you're going against literally Sakini in them. So at least on this account. All right, we'll try. I'll try one more set. See if maybe we can get him a little bit more points. But that's kind of rough. We're kind of not doing too well today. Does the bot always ban the first pick? Yeah, typically. First aura? Not the first champ. Really? Okay. I love me some Conkin. Oh, with the gods. All right. You found that out the hard way? Was it only one time that's happened for you, or have you been able to replicate it? Because I've never paid attention that much. Normally, it's always the first one that gets banned. But mind you, I think the ones I first pick also always have auras, so like, you might be onto something. I don't know. Also, weird brag. At least, well, this is kind of a brag, but like on my account, I don't really see the bots. It's been a minute. That's my flex for the day. I promise. I won't do it anymore. First aura usable in arena specifically, so if it's a Doom Tower owner, it won't ban that. Really? That's weird. When the bit takes my Embrius, I'm ready to quit. Like this? Oh, GG. That's funny. That's actually funny. That's a tough situation to be in, though. Oh, my God. Literal cancer. But okay, buddy. Not that I got room to talk. I'm bringing in, like, Theodosa and Gala into these fights. So I get it, big dog. I get it. I get it. I get it. Vanilicia, so heavily underrated. Yeah, she's got brought in. No, oh, a small blessing, I guess, but. Eh. I know she has the Pain Link option, but that's all I remember. Okay, she's gonna unfreeze. Still Cancer. It's okay. He's in play. He could hit him just to try to get him out or to reduce and stuff. Doesn't work, though, because of his passive. Got to remember that on Fortnite. All that hype up for Vanilicia. GG. Fort. All right, nice little turnaround. We're kind of getting back towards that 1200 I'm looking for. Fuck. Yeah, my voice is hurting a little bit. I'm tired of this guy. I should be picking him a little bit more aggressively, I feel like, almost. Yeah, we can go with her. Speaking of Vanilicia, I literally just pulled her. Really? I have no opinions on her. I haven't used her myself personally. That kind of sucks a little bit, low-key. So won't let me pull? I mean, you can pull. I'll pull for you if you want me to. It's just more of a matter of, like, I'm going to give you my recommendation. You do what you want with it, you know what I mean? If you want to ball out, brother. I'm not telling you not to. I'm just saying I would recommend against it. The time will come when sharp pulls are worth it, trust me. Right now, we save. Right now, we save. Cowboys in 2026? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little dink. The one option that would have been good against, he banned, so I'll take it, actually. Now, imagine that's a... imagine that's a... ooh, do we get aggro early? I think so. Yeah, let's go. Got naked champions and shit? Let's go. Talk to me, girl. Sir! You seem to have launched yourself. Oh, hold on. Maybe don't kill him. Okay, buddy. He might get him if he ate twos. Well. I was about to say, one of these motherfuckers better hit. By the gods. All right, 1,200. Not bad. I'll finish off these and then we'll get off. We're gonna move on. Let's see. No silver, but I do have a 5-star for Theo, 6-star for Helvi and Mavara, so I don't know where I would fit her in for fit her in for PvP stuff, unfortunately. I really like her into Solinar, leak, making a leek salad, disgusting. Yeah, I could see that for sure. My gear is just spread too thin as it is. But she definitely seems like she has some interesting potential. I'm not mad at the pull, that's for sure. 10,000 of AIDS are coming? No. Thankfully, we survived. Survive. This is too bad that we don't have an Ashenar. It's a lot of burnage. It's going fast. Okay. They're probably going to ban the... I probably shouldn't have picked this. Well, they're probably going to ban this, to be honest with you. I got to see what else they pick over here, though. Yeah, if I were them, I think you'd ban the Nell, right? That's too much for you guys to lose out on with all these buffers and stuff. He really wants to go first, though. Again, ignoring Predator. I could kill Predator as well. Good point. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Let's just see if we can survive it, though. Doom, 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 doom. Kobe, I got like maybe 1 or 2 more fights and I'm done. So I'll pick you up here in a minute for shard pulls if you're ready. Boost, baby, boost. Give me your best shot. Oh. Not this song on top of it, too. Nice. Yo, you can't write this shit, bro. That dude's like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. I thought I was going first. Wait. Fuck. Do. Ding 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 ding. Okay, hear me out. Never mind, bro. I just work here, alright? Damn, we took my Geralt too, man. This is some bullshit. Now what? Fuck it. There's no way that... Oh my god, they really did. Really. Not what I was expecting them to pick and ban, by the way. Now, if these guys have like a crap ton of like Mercurial and shit, well, GG. Okay. Stone Skin and the rest of them, that's fine. I think we cut in regardless, though. Stars of Jingnan. Ooh, y'all see that? Okay, so he got locked out as well. Do 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 do. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Nutting. Damn, I can't seem to kill anybody with this shit, man. Hiya. Okay, I don't know how that didn't kill him, but all right. Yeah, we lose this, unfortunately. That song made me feel old. Yo. Yeah, that's so for it. I needed to kill somebody with the Kala, the Calamitous. He ain't got enough oomph to put it through, though. Looks like just a little bit short. All right, last one, Kobe. You're up next, sir. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, we kind of have to, no? Glacea! Ooh. Okay. I'm conflicted, bro. Let's bring in Foley. No, let me stop. I think he gets first dabs at lockout or getting us ahead and shit. Or getting ahead of us, excuse me. The Glacea Gobbler? GG. I mean, I could have banned this and took the risk, but I think it'd be more... Well, let's see. Let's see how this goes, because, like, this is actually kind of a... Oh? Damn, no, we're too slow. GG's. Okay, got good luck out there. The problem with this, though, is that he can flip and then he can A2, and if he has enough oomph, we're kind of cooked. Okay, he doesn't have enough oomph. God damn it. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Oh, not the fucking weak hit, bro. This game can suck my wiener. All in agreement for some suckage, say aye. Never mind, take that back. My bad, dot. Never mind, we're good. Thanks, Plarium. Damn. I guess no. I said I was gonna hold off on that. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on the rest of the resources because I don't know if he wants to move over first or whatever. Yeah, it's probably better, right? All right, let's get off. Very fun. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. Okay, Kobe, I'm going to try to log in. If you got 2FA, get ready. Did you pin your message like twice? You did. You bozo. Okay, I'm in. Am I good to log in? Great, I have all this suck and no wiener. What? You need help? Bad service at work. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, am I good to get on? Yeah, okay, cool. Do you only want sacreds, and how many sacreds are we pulling? Suckage and then getting off? Well, I mean, at least I got my nut, right? You know? Oh, it was kind of a bad push, to be honest with you, but we got the goal and then some, so I'll take that W for tonight, or for today. Anything else is extra now at this point, so. Whoa. Sir, you've been pulling shards. Sir! Yo, congrats, by the way. I'm mad at how this is the first place I went, by the way. Why? When did you start pulling voids? Or you just left us in here for somebody to see it like me? I'm triggered, if that's the case, because, like, red dot's OP. Yeah, are we pulling all 8 of your sacreds? Sorry, I'm over messaging Nasty's ass. All right. Yeah, unless you pull a Wixwell. Ain't no way you're actually trying to go for a Wixwell out of nowhere. Hey, you never say never, though, right? I'm down. Fuck it. We ball. See y'all Tuesday. See ya, Armand. No, I think he was saying that because the last song was my outro music. All right. I see the pages. Kobe, I wish you good luck, sir. May you have a blessed 2x. I'm assuming we're pulling all 8 unless we pull a Wixwell. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I'm about to lose my voice for you. You understand how much you should love me, right? I'm going to guilt trip you for a little bit, okay? So, you know, this is a joke, okay? Disclaimer. My voice hurts. Page! Salud! Starting off with 2 purples. One of them is ugly as shit. It's Wesgar. What do you mean? He's a Chad. I like that thing on the back, on his back. That's really, really cool. A flaming skull, dude. Y'all tell me, y'all think that's cool or hot? Like it's cold? Or is that hot? Never mind. Rage! Fuck. We have no space. No fucking way. We're going to flip. Okay, there we go. All right. Next one's going to be a yellow. I believe. 3, 2, 1. Page! Paige! Did I say this one? I meant the next one. Paige! Yeah! Lysandra. How do we feel about Lysandra? How do we feel about Lysandra? She's a good champ. I mean, Dark Fae Pog. That's fair. Copium. Paige! Next one. Dude, it'd be crazy. He was like, "Yeah, I'd love a Wick show," and then he gets it. That'd be like the ultimate, like, you know, little tease, right? But I mean, that's a pipe dream at the same time too. Hey, never say never. But Paige, that's one thing you always get with the shard pool. It's Paige. Oh, you almost had me, player. Oh, you almost had me. Oh, you almost had me, sir. Sir! Sir! SoulSaint, motherfucker, that does not look like me. I do not see the resemblance. This handsome bastard is not me. He looked tired, though. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm sorry, boss. Hey, 2 Legos within, like, 8 shards. Not bad, though. Show your tits. Put a traffic cone in your head and look again. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Con. You're supposed to be on my side, you asshole. Show your tits so we can compare. He's got better titties than me. Looks like the grandpa from the 3 Ninjas. Be gentle, daddy. I got Char's fuck. GG. Epics only right now, or else you're a pussy. 2 Legos from 8 seconds is a W. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate it. Needed some dopamine today? Okay, well, I hope everything's all right. P. I'll try to save as much as I can for the next coming events, by the way. Y'all see my pool, right? I'm trying my best. I'm trying the best to save everything I can going to the next couple days. My pack sizes have not increased either, by the way. Well, they did a little bit. I went up a tier. Where's it at? Oh, never mind. You can't tell. I don't know if you guys can tell from like one of these packs or not, but I don't feel like I feel like I'm still like in the middle. I'm not in the tier 3 or tier 4. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if my packs have been improved or not, but we're kind of free to play still. What do you think about the new fusion? What's up, reps? It's interesting. I think it's worth considering going forward. The only outlier that I think would be, I'd say I'd have hesitation on is how well the multipliers are. But being able to ignore some of the stuff it ignores is pretty good. It's pretty good. Is it worth it to go for a newish player? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. Most new players don't have options. This gives you options. Once you start getting to the position where you Yeah, once you start getting options, then you could be a little bit more selective about what you go for. But when you're an early game, I would go for it. Most fusions, I'd say, typically for players, is worth going for because there's a lot of backhand blessings you get from it. Whether it's a shit champion and then you get faction guardians, which is nice. It's a good champion, you get dupes from it later for empowerment purposes, or I mean, just the selling of the fact that it's a good champion would be another thing, right? I would say this champion kind of leans to being on paper decent. So I think so. I'm set. Level 70, my faction could use him too. What is he? He's going to be a Sylvan, right? Yeah, he's a Sylvan. Yeah, sure. Sylvans don't have like a crazy amount of good damage dealers. So I can get behind that. I mean, they got some bangers, right? Obviously, like Nais Cooks, right? Vistelli's not bad. That's recent, though. She's a recent addition. They did just buff up Arethea, so she might actually be more valuable nowadays, too. Allele is okay. Balar's the shit, low-key. Luminacy's not bad either. She was a daily login, so you got some options, but they're not like they're not tip of the top cream, you know, cream of the crop. I think the biggest value that this faction brings is more so the utility. Their utility options are god tier. Feral passive, Pydrake ally attack, Niame passive, Balar, Nell passive. I mean, Nai's passive, low key. Yeah, they got good utility, good utility options there. Obviously, I'm underselling Nai's, but you get the point. What's considered mid game? Really interesting question, Jones. I had a video. It's a little bit dated, so like there could be a little bit of a slide here, but you know what? Let's pull it up. Fuck it. One way I can correct myself is do it live, right? Fuck it, we'll do it live. This is a dated contest, so it's not wrong. It was just, it's not for this time, right? God, it's been a minute. We're going to go scrolling for a little bit, boys. This has been years that we're going to have to go back. I may need to do a better videos. Or not videos, but an update to this video. Because it has been a minute. Damn, this kind of makes me proud. Like you go back and you see all the hard work you've done and shit. Holy fuck. I'm actually curious because it's been a minute since I've seen this video. Sorry, I got stuck in nostalgia. I'll keep scrolling. I promise. 500 subscribers 2 years ago? Jesus. Hydra 101 series, energy management? Oh my god. There it is. Define your progress. Okay. Roadmap progression. This is a bit of a listen. So I did this based off of what should be aimed to achieve for each step of progression. And I don't actually think that's a bad way to kind of look at it still in today's climate. I just think that where certain flagpoles of what defines like early game, mid game, and late game change a bit. Oh my god, I got the memes in there too. No shot. Yeah, I really should watch this. This is actually a good video. Long as fuck though. Might want to watch it in like 1.5, 2x, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. I think for me, defining your progression is kind of hard, but I think like early game, it depends on each area of what you're trying to achieve. I think for the most part, early game is basically getting your foundation started, which has to do with like getting champions, getting stages complete, and then ultimately being able to consistently beat them. Maybe not the most efficient way, but you can do it, right? It may take you like 5 minutes or so to beat a boss that otherwise would be fairly fast to beat, but you can beat it, right? And then as you go along, there are some milestones that I think are worth kind of doing. And I kind of define that a little bit here. You know, you're going to be following along missions and completing stuff, and then over time you kind of see a little bit more. Insidious! What up, baby? I'm trying to find where I do it. And I kind of aligned it, and I think this is kind of ironic, but I kind of aligned it with like your first part would be like early progression is probably basically until the point you can get Arbiter, which kind of does kind of align with it a little bit, like stage 16 to 20 range for normal is pretty on par. Ramontu would be like getting that a little bit further progress, getting more champion pool, completing areas like Faction Wars, which would be dictated by how well your champion pool and your gear is progressing. Marius is a variable in that. But I would say that like a late game player can get Marius pretty well. I used to be like late game is once you got post Lydia, but I think that changes now where like Ramontu and Lydia I think could be accomplished reasonably because they have some overlapping prerequisites, right? So I think that's still kind of like mid-game-ish, like late mid-game. Mid-game, true mid-game to late mid-game. And then, like, late game onwards is kind of when you start completing areas like Marius. If we're going to throw in some of the newer content, you're kind of starting to get your feet wet in the first quarter of, like, hard mode dungeons, maybe. That could be, like, up to the first boss. See, I had to map this out a little better. Curse City is another... That's new content that's since that video's come out. Grim Forest is another one. Curse City on early game would be normal. Mid game would still be normal with a little bit of hard. Late game should be hard. Completion. End game is everything, obviously. Similar to Curse City, I think normal should be early mid. More so mid. True mid to late mid. And then late game is when you start reaching into hard mode completion. Grim Force, I think it's like late mid to like early late game, because your champion pool should be established enough, and if you understand the mechanics of the fight, they're pretty easy. There might be one or two things that give you a slight difficulty, but like you just shuffle until you get what you need. Chimera, in my opinion, to do it effectively, doing it and just completing it in the sense of like top chesting is mid to late game capable. Late game to end game is where you start diversifying your champion pool, and you could do either clash-related focuses or trial-related focuses more effectively. Hydra, the ever-evolving door of Hydra. Mid to late, you should be at the top end. End game is being able to compete in clash aggressively. Sorry, I'm kind of generalizing this a little bit so I can kind of get there, but I'm using milestones as my reference point. Mithrala, I feel like, should be considered a mid-game function. Embrius, I would consider a mid to late game function, because you could basically stay in brutal in earlier stages and still get fragments for them, but that isn't really indicative of progression per se. Midish late, sure. Would you guys disagree with what I said so far? What do y'all think? Lammasu, I think, could be a great indicator for late game progression, because the culmination of your progress across the board contributes to your PvP just as much as your PvP generalistically contributes to your PvE. They're interchangeable in that sense, but the amalgamation of all your progress and your effort in developing champion pool, gear, blessing, the whole 9 yards is showcased in the most competitive environments, which is PvP and Clash. So, I would say, like, Lammasu, the ability to get Lammasu is late game. I give that a late game function, because, like, even in the lower tiers, you still have to put up. Mid-late. late mid to mid late. Yeah. Late mid to mid late. I know that sounds weird, but like that's the range I'm going to put it in. Like kind of in that, like you're kind of leaving mid game, but you're kind of in late game-ish. The early phases of late game. Something like that, maybe. I have like subcategories for this. That's why watching that video, even though it's a little bit dated, is kind of like a good reference point to kind of give you like my idea of what I consider mid and early. Satali's early game? No, I feel like he's like late game to end game. I think that Satali's like deficit, and this is becoming very less more and more as time goes by, is his gear. Champion pull, blessings, and all that, he's got it. But gear could be up for debate, depending on sets and what, like the nuance. There's nuance, but yes, there's a little bit of a debate there. You think Mithral's early game? Not necessarily, because like early game, you don't really have as much of a developed champion pool. And Hydra, I feel like you have to at least have a developed champion pool. I feel like Mithrala and Lydia are kind of like mid-game functions, where like the establishment of your champion pool has to be at least explored a little bit. Whereas like Polara is late game, end game, where it's not just having a champion pool, it's having a specific champion pool. And you guys can agree or disagree with me on this, but although there are certain champions that can compensate for something, nothing beats having that mythical or that unity champion or specific champion in that faction that lets you prog, you know? And I think you guys would all agree with me on that. Although I hear that they're nerfing, I saw the notes that they got for QOL coming up. And they're going to be buffing Polara and nerfing Faction Wars. Omega LOL. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. And that may change where the trajectory of like how hard it is. I'm also doing it based off of difficulty to acquire too. So keep that in mind. I also want to say, so you can get carried easily. I would say Lamasa's mid-game. Really? Okay. Yeah, I can put it in mid or late. But I don't think it's like early mid. I think early mid is it's not you. It's your clan then that's carrying you, and that's not the kind of like statement I want to put out there, because each person should try to pull their own weight as best they can. How do you know your late game? I think by your accolades, truthfully. The more you get completed, the more closer you are to progressing to the next stage, in my opinion. I think that the trade-off between like mid-game, late game, and end-game is the consistency of doing content, and then as you become more efficient at doing it, the trajectory swings more harder. So like the difference between late game and end game is that, one, the bells and whistles are definitely more present on the end game side, but how well you can push. Like for example, I'll use some simple stuff just to give you an idea. There's no knock on this, by the way, but like being able to do a team as simple as something like, let's take an OG for a second here. What were some of the champions I used? Let's go old school for a second. This is such a long time ago. Let's just use this as an example, okay? The job gets done. Takes you about, like, what, 30 seconds to a minute or something like that, give or take, depending on, like, circumstance and whatnot. But that team will do it, right? Then as you progress and you start... This is, like, mid-game, in my opinion. You got consistency of being able to do it. Maybe consistency is the variable there. You got consistency as at being able to do it in the mid game. Late game, you take it up a notch. Where consistency is still there, but then you start getting a little bit more effective at being able to optimize timing. Where like maybe you start adding in more consistent options there, you know. And then like it gets to the point where like end game, for example, where you can combine consistency with efficiency at the very, very tippy top of like speed racing. So like maybe you only have one of these and you still kind of have to power through that. Like that could be like your upgrade from Cold Heart in that previous team, and now you're slightly faster. Then you get to the point where your champion pool kind of explodes and you could just basically one rotation beat the champion, or you can pull some stupid shit like what I do is basically, you know, I solo the boss now with that. That's the trajectory where like I would say like mid game, late game, and end game, the transition between consistency to consistency with efficiency, and then true optimization of efficiency. Like I'll give you one even more detailed. Mid-game, late-game comp would be more akin to what I did on my YouTube video, which was the All Rares team. You had, like, Cold Hearts. You had Gnarhorn. You had... I forgot the fucking champions' names, by the way. Reliquary attendees. And Paragon, right? Mid, late game, early game. This is probably more of a... Early game is definitely not the case, although you could get lucky. But that's like more of like a mid-late-ish game. I'd say I'm leaning more mid-game. And then like late game would probably be like the evolution of that, where now you're probably bringing in champions that are a little bit easier. Like this could be the upgrade for Reliquary attendees. Then you could bring in the G-Nuts or what have you, right? This is actually a really good example. Throwing Marius in there, shoot, who fucking cares? Then you take it up a notch. I get the flex. This is where you turn consistency. It's still consistent, but a little bit faster, and then you turn it into like hyper efficiency. This is where in-game kind of reigns supreme in that regard, where you're min-maxing time. Honestly, is probably like the biggest conversation here. But you take it up a notch, and now you're like speed blitzing stuff and like. True, like that's how I perceive it, at least, where like your consistency and efficiency evolves over the course of time. But like mid game to late game ish, depending on specific content, could be the defining factor of like whether or not you're in one phase to the next. You know, I think that's a fair assessment to make. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, like those teams, for example, like the Reliquary team was like about a minute and 10. I think it was about as far as I went in terms of like true optimization for it. Then the evolution of that, I dropped it down to like 30 seconds or so, maybe even less than that, with like brute forcing with G-Nuts and Marius, for example. And then now, if I gear these guys well enough, you go like this. So like those 20 seconds, 10, 20 seconds, 13 seconds, 40 seconds, a minute, whatever, that's the difference. That's the difference. This is in-game. Because you have the bells and whistles, you have the gear, you have everything that kind of helps you define what you need to get to. Whereas as you go left of the barrel, a little bit less progress, a little bit less options, even more less options, and then you just don't have options, you know? So I think those are kind of a big point. I think by the time you're mid-game, if you're transitioning into late game, you should already be done with normal, and you should be progressing hard. Late game to end game, I think you're progressing hard to completion, and you have it done on hyper farm. I think those are good defining factors. How well you can do something is the next jump up from transitioning to like late game to end game. They didn't actually say they were nerfing faction wars. They said they would look at the difficulty in a few months. I mean, if you want specific verbiage, I can give it to you. I'm generalizing, brother. I gotta find it, though. Anybody have the screenshot? Oh, there it is. I found it. That's multi-battles. Sorry, we've had a lot of QOL announcements recently. Nope, that's the boost. I gotta find it, but like their exact verbiage was a little bit alluding towards like it's an evaluation that they're going to be changing it soonish, rather than, well, in partnership with them buffing Polara, because right now a lot of people are just hold on. Thank you for the raid, for the sub. I keep saying raid. In partnership of them buffing Polara, they noticed that there was a lack of participation due to the enticement of the champion. I think they're going to reevaluate it sooner rather than later, because people are going to want the champion, if the buff is good enough, may not be enough to justify the difficulty being the same. Because not everybody is like, I guess, in game to say it. Yeah. Does that kind of answer your question, I think? What do you guys think? Stickums, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to St. Nice, my dude. Can you explain that team? Passive bonus, big buku's amounts of damage, protection, pushes in there so I don't have to worry about speed. Nut. That's as simple as it gets, brother. Is there any early Iron Twins teams to progress? Yeah. Shield comps that also bring in cleansers like well, I don't know if it's like early game, but like basically, yeah, cleansers, healers, and sustainers with champions like maybe Geomancer, where you just tank the damage and redirect it to them. There may be some conversations of like sustain mixed with enemy max HP hits. Could do that too. But yeah, that'd be my opinion. It's like your transition of being able to complete content, like just getting it done, and then your ability to hyper efficiently clear it. There are certain points that I'd say mid gamers should be able to achieve, and then at certain points where I feel like late game gamers should be able to achieve. Like I don't feel like mid gamers are going to have high amounts of success of clearing faction wars, whereas a late game champion probably hasn't. An end game champion should, an end game player should, right? So like in my circumstance, for example, I had enough bells and whistles at the time of when I was progressing this that I was able to just full send. There are people here in this chat that still hasn't beaten every single stage and gotten Polara. There are some that have. And the more you've invested into like completing that kind of content, you're going to be opening the door to be able to have that conversation. It's like, yeah, I'm late game, end game. True end game for me, this is where my bias is going to come in. I think the bells and whistles become a little bit more prominent, where like accessibility to specific champions becomes more of a conversation. And I would say this is going to sound really funny, but I'm maybe this is being modest. Mid-game, I'm a mid-game end-gamer. To like late end-game. In-game, I feel like you're talking in the realm of like, you guys are going to hate me for this, probably like Crypto BZK, where they got the bells and whistles, they got the empowerment on the board, like that shit. You get the money, you know what I mean? I'm not that close, but I'm in the sphere, I think, is probably the best way to say it. But that's me being super astronomically like anal about like subsectioning in game. TLDR, you got it. You know what I mean? I need you to fight for me. Know what I believe. Iron Twins, double cleanse, max HP hitter, Geomancer work, increase speed. You can go one cleaner and above D-band. There you go. Example, I go Duchess, Lamasu, Dania, Erakoa, and Geomancer. Demitha isn't right block damage. It has to be 2 turns. You can do a team for Demitha. It isn't ideal. This is a consistency issue team comp, but you can use the Kurzad comp. God, this is pulling from the barrel. And I think it's a double Demitha comp. Very, very. That's very old. But those are out there, yeah, technically. I think that comp is probably easier to do now in the current terrain, but you're better off trying like maybe a different block damage team personally. But yeah, that you can do that technically. Soul said anal. All right. Anyways, my point being is that, like, yeah, the better you are at doing stuff and the more you have completed in general, I think are the true definitions of what gets you there. By being able to get these, you're kind of showcasing that you can do stuff. Because, like, some of the prerequisites of this is you need to be able to be X dungeon stage, elevated to another degree. Same thing with this one. By the time you get Marius, I think, like, the last couple missions are doing, like, stage 10 on auto, right? I need you to fight for me. Hard mode 10 on Spider's Den. Area bonus is up. Stage 15 of Iron Twins. That's the max stage you can do there. Yeah, so like they do have you kind of like, they kind of check you on like your progression standpoint. Like if you can get to the very tippy top of stages and do it auto, I think that's a true indication of like late game progression. Sure. Sure. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, like literally every single one of those is just like a stage, a difficulty tier up, right? Arbiter is like the early prerequisites of like dungeon content. Ramontu is the later stages of that, and then Marius is the end game version of that, which is like the hard dungeons and stuff. I wouldn't say end game, but like you get my point. Like being able to complete that is like a good reference material. But there's plenty more that needs to be dived into. I mean, if we're going to talk about like definitions of champions, there's like empowerment, blessings are a big deal. Like on my account, for example, I would say I got like a B maybe. Yeah, I'd say I have like roughly about like a B, maybe an A if you want to go there in terms of grading for champion pool. Blessings are kind of in a similar part where I have like B. I think I put like a solid B there. Empowerment, I'd put myself kind of in between the lines of like a C and a B. And then gear, debatably, I'd say maybe like a B. I don't think I have like S tier. That's tough. It's debatable because like I have some builds that are like nasty too. Like it depends. It depends on each one, but B maybe an A. I don't know. I'd have to compare to some of the other guys too as well. But yeah, it's not bad. The more you lose on each one of those, I'd say that your culmination of like where you're at, you know, it kind of goes down a little bit. I got something I want to do with you guys, but I need to find like a good image of like a. What is it called? You know where you got like a gray, like a graph, and you have like it's like a hexagon or like some kind of like multi-edged graph where you have like different stats, and the further you are, like it's like a web in between, and where you can get like, you know, like a grade of like your overall progression or like your champion score in a sense. I would love to do that for some of you guys in general. Like this is my score from my account right now. I think that'd be kind of fun to do. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that. Build your own your own raid card. Marius is easier to do than Ramontu, in my opinion. I could argue that. But I could also argue that it's not necessarily difficult. It's more so tedious that you're arguing for Ramontu. Ramontu isn't hard, and I'd even say by today's standards, it's even easier to get Ramontu than it is Marius. It's just tedious. Time gates. If you're going to add time as your variable for difficulty, sure. But I personally, I mean, I'm going to sound like a dick when I say this, but personally, I don't think either one of them is hard to get. Just don't be lazy and get them. Do you know how much you spent? Too much. Not a specific number, but I have a general ballpark range. In a way, your stuff is B. That would make my account a C, and I don't think anyone classifying my account as a C. LeMayo. I am comparing myself to the very, very tippy top. I think there is a world where there are players from a champion pool standpoint that are just straight up better than me. And I'll give you some examples. Yup. Probably. Yup. Maybe I'm comparable here. He's got some shit. I don't want to brag about Fucks because he's, you know, a pain in my ass, but like, yeah, Fucks has got some stuff. Definitely. Yep. He beats me in some areas, and then I may have some advantage there. I don't know enough about this guy's account. But I'd say he might have some good stuff here and there, yeah. I mean, player power-wise, like, he's got champions, that's for damn sure. I know DD has... DD's weird. Yeah, that fucker's a weird one. He got champion pull over me, that's for damn sure. Gear... There are certain areas where he beats me and certain areas I beat him in terms of, like, gear conversation. But I can't tell you guys that because that's internal information, so leave that alone. Blessings, he got me beat. Progression, he's had me beat too as well there in that department, I would say. But I would say, like, for example, I would consider DD's account to be like more in the A tier range in terms of capability. There are some things that we obviously always can improve upon. I don't think anybody's going to say that in Mad. Speaking for the Mad Boys for a second here, I think all of us can definitely say that, like, yeah, there's always room for improvement. Good on everybody here, in my opinion. I would say, like, S tier is kind of probably where, like, Crypto and them are at, because the little gaps that he has, which are even worse for me, they got that solved already, you know? And even then, still room for improvement. You know what I mean? And I think that goes for every account. There's no perfect account. You'd have to spend too much money. Too much money. I'm not sure anybody has that right now. For a true S tier account, like an SS tier, oh man. I think Crypto, BZK are the closest to it. Maybe Panda, if I had to go there as well. And I don't know. I've heard through the grapevine that Panda's slowed down a little bit on his spending recently because he's not happy with the game. Don't quote me on that. I can't speak for Panda. I don't know him. But that's what I heard. But I'd put those accounts ahead of mine in terms of like capability and what they got going on. Luck, too, is being a part of it. Because God knows I've fought my fair share of trying to get like Stormcrawlers and whatnot, and I still haven't got fucking one yet. Relics are another conversation where like, ugh. You know what I mean? So yeah. There's plenty of conversations where I'd say, like, depending on your gaps and holes and whatnot, could be a defining factor of whether or not your grade goes up or down. And I'm being very pessimistic about my account because I understand. I know my account the best, obviously. And if I compare it to some others, I know where, like, the gaps are at. And because there's gaps that are visible for me that I can see compared to those accounts, I put those accounts higher than I do, which drops me a grade. I can give myself a solid B, though, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm too critical of my account, but I always feel like I'm an underdog. But I like it that way, too, at the same time, too, because it keeps me diligent and making sure I try to do my best with what I got. Is Dragon 20 good for 36 days in? It's not bad. Yeah. I genuinely think this is a thing that you should kind of get more in line with. Those kind of questions are dangerous because you're comparing yourself to other people and your walk in this game is going to be different. I always say this before. We're all going down the same road. It's just that some of us have skates on, some of us have a little scooter, some of us have a fucking jetpack, some of us have a rocket. You know what I mean? But even along the way, there's always going to be this element of the game, which is called RNG, that no matter what you fucking do, that RNG will humble you or bless you. Like, for example, you could spend a penny and you get Demitha, which opens the door for you doing Demon Lord content. Whereas another guy could drop $100 for shards and get nothing. You know? So I wouldn't look at it that way. I would say the best way to look at your account is if you look at yourself on a day-by-day basis, or if you want to give yourself a little bit more time, a week-by-week or a month-by-month basis, are you better than what you were back then? That's the W you look for. Don't try to be like, yo, I know that so-and-so could do this in 2 days, but I got mine, 5 days. I mean, like, you should still be proud, even if it took you a whole fucking month. I don't care. Progress is always the thing you should aim for. Never should be comparison. Genuine throwing it out there for you guys, okay? But it is good. That's good. It's solid. Don't be ashamed of it. Really? Panda has been crying every week in the Supreme Club about how he doesn't know how to beat Predator. It's getting kind of funny, but also sad. I mean, fuck Predator, low key. But at the same time, too, yeah. I mean, there's more and more ways to kind of beat him nowadays. Sure. Do you have Pilar yet? Shut the fuck up, fucks. Do you have a blessing on yours? If you do, I'm gonna cry. I knew that motherfucker was lurking around here somewhere. I knew it. I smelt his smelly chair. Haktua! You want to copy my build? Boom! There you go. Yeah, what's up, Vaporeon? How you doing, man? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. What if I had some men's shoes? Did you move an inch further ahead? That's the question. The question isn't what you're wearing. It's what you're doing with it. I'm new to the game with my Pella. My Pella has beat Predators 9 times out of 10, but I'm in gold, so I can't say much. Then there's me in a fucking wheelchair. Listen, stroll that motherfucker forward. That's all I'm trying to say. God damn it, you guys are missing my point. Y'all too worried about the vehicle and not the driver. Yeah, what up, Crab? How you doing, man? What is this link? I'm worried. Equals RNG. Somebody ban Crab. I'm about to unmod this motherfucker. God damn it. I shouldn't have clicked it. I hate it here. I need Red using free to play champions, but Alicia needs to put his pants up and stop crying. Man, you flying. Ignore Crafty Link. Trust me, you don't want to see it. I'm sorry I didn't read your message earlier. Fuck, Lupo. 5 stars free to play. GG. I'm rocking the 4. Why you had to one up me, you son of a bitch? But the guy, your mother's a lovely woman. Let me take that back. But the goods. Somebody ban him. What if my driver's in reverse? Why the fuck you hiring that then? God damn it. It's okay, you want to see what I deserve because I'm an asshole? Oh, don't tell me. Ah! You know, that's low-key karma. You know what? I'm not going to lie. You psyched yourself into that, though. All of last night and the last 2 days was him bitching and complaining that, like, he was going to be, knowing his luck, you kind of willed it into existence. Knowing my luck, I'm going to get 98 or 99 out of 100. Like, brother, you spoke it into existence. Like, what are you doing? It's hard to have sympathy for you, bro. Oh, this feels bad, though. Soon, man. 1 more week. You're guaranteed it next week, right? Yeah, you're guaranteed it next week. It's not even 99 and 98 to me. Fuck this game. They'll tell you, though, 2X is live. If you want to know, if you want a champion. XD squiggly line. The gem pack just popped up on my account for 4K gemmies. Yo, you gotta tell me how you got that to happen. This game hates me. I can't get packs to pop up to save my life, bro. You talking about the sack of gems? Like the pack? Like the one that gives you like 4,800 or whatever? What are the guns? Skill issue, it didn't even 99 me and 98 me. Fuck this game. I said what I said. 99 next reset. Die. Okay, I would not be mad at Crafty if he quit because of that. Yo, 4 chests and you still didn't get it? GG. GG. 100% expected you to show a +4 rosin. I can +2 one, but I don't think I will. Close your eyes, Crafty. I will uninstall. I'm a low spend account, only buying energy and general stuff, and then 2 to 3 key nightmare right now. But OBV clan has been helping so much, but I'm working on getting more 6 stars for Fire Knight because I need FK gear and a struggle holding on to 54 Ancients for a 2x. When you're early in mid game, I think it is still a good idea to save for 2x's because early game and maybe even a little bit mid game, you're not going to have like access to a crazy champion pool. So almost anything is an upgrade, right? And you want to improve your probability, but as you get from like mid game to late game to end game, I think that changes a little bit where you're able to be a little bit more picky about the events you participate in. Like for example, I am in the middle of a 2x event. I don't want to pull. It does not serve any benefit for me. Any champion right now does not improve my account drastically. And dare I say it, like He-Man is a waste of money right now. I would not buy He-Man in the current climate. Could that change? Sure. If you want to play Copium, you know, and FOMO, sure, you can get them. Go for it. If you're a Pokédex collector, go for it. But outside of that, And even then, this is also kind of like backwards. This is ass backwards in my opinion because you got this, but for literally the same cost of what it would take you to buy shards, you could have paid for the Prism event earlier and you could have got it. Like, why not go for the guarantee? Or no, sorry, the pass actually. Yeah, just buy this shit and you got it. Like literally. Yeah, you had to go for prisms. Oh, that Prism event wasn't. Was it? He was in that too, wasn't he? But there's just better options for you to get involved in, and if you want the champion, you can just get him directly now at the moment. So, sir, this is a gotcha game. Yeah, I know. Just make your currency into Donkey Kong coins. Yo, change the subject. I might degen a little bit here. I heard that Donkey Kong 64. Yes, I know. I heard Donkey Kong 64 is coming to Nintendo Switch. If so, We might be playing that without the might. I am a sucker for DK64. That was one of my favorite N64 games growing up, and I might go back and play that. Just saying. Just saying. I'm putting it out there. That's why I pull. I mean, to each their own. To each their own. Don't be stupid like me. Take RNG out of it. Wait for Lady Mikage fusion guarantees before you pull. They need to do a 10x on He-Man and Skeletor so people can get +4. Don't nobody want to +4 him. What are we doing? You're trolling me, right? Besides, like, where's Skeletor? Oh, no, I'd rather have Theodore than Skeletor low-key. Holstring, yeah, sure. You can feed Holstrings into He-Man, sure. Like, brother, you don't need to go for specifically He-Man to empower He-Man. Should we ask Soul to pull? Ain't no way. Well, unless you're a filthy Kraken. I mean, you could pull if you want, but is it really worth it right now? Why buy it? The champion's kind of useless right now. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This event is a wash. There is literally no point for me to go for it. I don't think the champion's that good in today's meta at the moment. Period. You'd only be going for it if you're a fan of the game, of the champion, like the character, like the IP. Where's that Buzzer? He's Sacred Order. See, I don't even know what faction he's in. You'd only be doing it if you want to go for him for like the vanity of it, like you like the franchise and whatnot. If you got nothing, if you literally have nothing and you're early game, sure, pick him up. But as we could progress more and more into the Mercurial meta, it's not worth it. It's really not. Not gonna lie, you remind me of Donkey Kong. Somebody ban him. Soul will pull you another red. I'm not giving my luck anymore. If he refunds those primal purchases, he could have several switches, Lupo. Yo, chill. I got one. What are you talking about? Here, I'll break parity for a second. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to break illusion? Pay attention to the bottom left. I got one ready, everything. I think the graphics card is, or my, what's that card called? Holy shit, capture card. I think it's still, oh, it's right there. Yeah, it's connected. So literally, I'm just gonna, you know, lock in and buy that bitch and get, you know, we gonna play it, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fine, I'll pull myself. What do you want me to pull? Joking aside, what do you want me to pull? Like, I advise against pulling today, but if you want me to pull, I'll pull. I don't care. It's fine. The luck is luckin'. I'll give you that much. Pull my 3 reds? GG. Wait, you talking about relics or you talking about shards? Too late, I got axe. Should have waited. GG. No, I'm just saying people that need them to improve their account, like He-Man, would help me in Arena, but in-game people wouldn't need them. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know where you're at, brother. I can't tell you exactly, you know, whether or not it's worth it for you or not without going in and coaching you and shit, you know? I think He-Man can hit pretty hard, and ignoring Stone Skin is really good to nuke someone, but with Mercurial, he's kind of meh. If they buffed him to ignore Mercurial stacks, he would be a beast. Don't give player ideas. We know it's coming. We just don't know how soon it's coming. Is Galop? Who the heck is Galop? Actually a good support nuker, by the way, because I got him and I don't know if I should build him. Who? You mean Pelops? This guy? Galapo? Galapo's the freaking turtle, no? Ain't no way. Ash made a video of Galapa as a nuker. Ash is trolling. Honestly, with his account though, he's just fucking around for the love of the game. Yo, all my homies love Ash though, man. He's a good guy. The collab I did with him and the conversation I got to have with him was super, super beneficial for me, man. And I appreciate. He's a man of his word, in my opinion. Dude does not mind collabing with anybody as long as it's good vibes and You know what I mean? I respect Ash tremendously for being a man of his word, because in the grand scheme of like the raid community, I wouldn't say I'm not a big Andy at all. And he was like, yeah, brother, I've been wanting to collab with you when I saw you do stuff with Scratch. And I was like, shit, really? Damn. And sure enough, we pulled the trigger on it. He canceled me on the first time, but he bounced back and he was like, dude, I got you. I want to do something. Let me know. Does this day work for you? I was like, hell yeah, let's do it. And sure enough. One of his better videos, too. He liked it, too, as well. It was a really good one. He's like, yo, you're good to bounce off of. We yap too much, though. He also made a video saying Artur was a nuker. Yeah, he trolling. I feel bad for him, though. Not gonna lie, his fans are low-key rude mean. I'm not sure. I'm not sure as to, like, why you say that. Soul is big where it counts. I love the way you lie. He was playing hard to get. Well, I got in them dunnies. Nah, it's all good. They're mean, they're not really fans. Each community has its own, like, aspect of, like, being able to jug around with the creator. Obviously, you got to pick the time and place. There's always going to be a proper, like, not everybody can come out the gate talking shit to me. So that's how you get banned. You gotta catch the vibe for the timing and whatnot. But at the same time, too, when you are in a relationship with somebody, like, you can throw a couple gala pictures on there, and I won't hate you for it. I might dislike you strongly, but never malice, you know. Crafty. But like, yeah, the idea of it is like, you know, teach their own. You guys got to like make sure you guys lock in with the creator and understand how they work and operate and the community aspect behind it. Like we could talk about like acting like little thotties together and whatnot. But when the times get tough and the times get serious, you see us really kind of band together. Like if somebody's going through something and they talk like they're in a dark place, you see so much support from this community, which is why I love you guys. I mean that. Nobody's perfect here, obviously, but like, you know, that's the culture we bring, you know. W boys and Goyles. Bruh, who has leadership in AKG? See who applied? There's a level report where you can be playfully rude or troll a CC or viewer. Yeah. You got. That's the thing, though, right? It's like you build a relationship, right? That's the truth of it. Like, you got to build your way into being able to talk some shit. Like, I'm not going to go into some random person's stream and go, what up, shitter? Like, I'm not going to be like that. I'm like, hello, sir. How you doing? You know? And you be respectful. And then once we get to a point where you get to know somebody, be like, look at that bozo copium. Or bozo NSD undead. Or bozo gesto. You know? Like, I think we're in a comfortable enough relationship where, like, it's respectable, you know? And even then, you got to know your limits too. Don't push the line too much, you know, because then it gets disrespectful after a certain point. Hello, shitter. Fuck you, buddy. I'm gonna give Sicarius mod just to ban Ty, then I'm gonna time out Sicarius because he banned him. Gigabrain. Nah, based, I'm so down. You just want mod. Shut up. All right, boys. I'm in a comfortable position, and maybe we transition over to some... I've been yapping a little bit today. Do y'all want some Chimera? Y'all get to see me, Omega Lol, try to get some points or some stuff? How we feeling? Armand, who was that? Yeah, I seen it. Who was that? Or who is that? Someone that applied. Oh, you don't even know who this is? No clue. Okay. Who do you love? Or this song in a minute. All right, let me see here. Yeah, YG, yeah. All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe I can one-tap this guy really quickly and get some free stuff, huh? What's my team going to be? What do y'all think, chat? What we doing? What we doing for a team? Y'all tell me. You tell me. What do you want from me, senor? You want some Zinogre? You want some Elva? That's all I got. We don't really have a choice in that one, okay? Like, for real. Not like for real, I'm free to play. Sorry. I'm not that proud of it or ashamed of it, but like, you know, it's happening, okay? Clayzag? Yeah, I want some gizzard. Sip and scissor with the gizzard. Okay, Elva, Gizmac, Clayzag, that's 3. Zinogre is 4. Dude, I missed out on her 5-star blessing. Kind of feels bad a little bit. That would have been nice. I'm missing somebody. Feral. Can't forget about the tree. Just making sure I'm not missing anything before I show you guys the techies. All right, we're good. All right, I think this is the team we're gonna rock out with, yeah? Can't see? I know, I just wanted to show you me. No? Bayek? I could have used Bayek. Bayek could work.
The dankest.
Subbies. Got a sub and run.
How dare you?
Take care, happy Friday.
Yo, back at you, big dog. It's good to see you. No? Okay. I don't know who's bringing in a lot of Drake. It feels like we all know who the answer to that is. There's only one bozo here that loves him that much. No? Wait on it! I think I'll wait. Let's get his debuffs back up. Yeah, there we go. Now we extendo. That does not sound like a consent, sir. Sir! I get where he's coming from, though. She's a beautiful lady. Hold up. Know how it's old Drake, but new Drake is still good, right? Oh, don't you do that. Don't do that. It's too early for that. Don't do that, sir. You trying to start problems today. What are you doing? Look at this free-to-play damage. We're in there, right, boys? Literally played 4 new songs before you got here. Respectfully. Not gonna lie, I never liked any of Drake's music. Teach your own. Dude, Clay's like such a Chad. Y'all can't tell me this champion's not goated. Medusa! How old are you? 23. You are lucky Soul is here. I would perma you. Wait, Crafty's so hypocritical. On 1 minute, he's on Lupo's side. The other minute, he's on fucking Chariz's side. What are we doing? Pick one, bro. But the guys, I can't tell which one you're on. Bro's confusing me. Instructions unclear. I have a boner and it won't go away. I forget. I think it should be Tree. That's my dual bitch, right? Right? Let's find out. It's not. Oh, we have a fuck up here. Okay. Shit. Can I make that work regardless, though? We can, right? Shit. Okay, hold on. Hold, wait. I'm wasting time here. This is kind of bad, actually. I'm gonna see if I can make this work, but I might reset real quick. He's not supposed to be the target. I want to make it my tree. Yo, who brought K-Dot in here? Yeah, we got it. Okay. I think I need a reset. I don't extend it too many times, too. Yeah, let's reset. This is sloppy. No one. Put in a song. All right. Oh, yeah. We got something messed up there. Hold on. You can get it. All right. Maybe it's on the Pharaoh side. Hold on. I remember that. Let's change that. Hold on. Okay. Was that what it was? I'm trying to remember if the build... No, he's still off. What the fuck? Justice? What changed? I think I'm just gonna add more to him. You can get it, you can get it. What you want? All right. No, just what you want. Put it in a song, all right. Dang, I heard this in a minute too. All right, let me see. Zeph hates us now. Fuck you. I just woke up. Yeah. He making excuses. You see that shit? Judge him. Criticize him. For why? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Void Infinity, no weak hits for block stuns? Maybe in the previous rotation, yeah. I don't remember, though. No, just what you want. Way to justice. I like that song. All right. It's Kendrick too. I didn't care for his Morales song or album, to be honest with you. I'm gonna sound like a hater, but it was alright. I like Damn. Damn was my shit for him. And I'd say like the Pimp a Butterfly is also probably up there for me. Why over Gala? No Gala? Unlucky? You're doing it on purpose now, fucks. Kiss my ass. Bitch. Yeah, what up, JoJo? I don't want to hear that from somebody passing out on their chair. GG. Gala Smith, ban that motherfucker. Toxic. Okay, so I don't have Gala either. Pepe Sag. You just trying to give me a consolation prize of sympathy. I don't need that shit. Ban that motherfucker. Yeah, if I had Gala, I'd put him in. Well, actually, yeah, I'd probably go the final route though. If I did that, we had to make some changes to the team, but yeah, it'd be basically the same thing. Probably just switch this and this out, and then you got it. Would I be okay with that? I'm kind of indifferent. Yeah, I guess I don't have to worry about the fear part of this this trial set, but I've learned how to manage it a little bit better over time. Yeah, totally. At some point, I need to get a hold of you about account shit. Okay. As long as you got the resources, we can continue where we left off. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't mind. I think we all went through like a dry lapse of being broke. If you know what I'm talking about. If you've been there, you know what I'm talking about. Super kind of tough, brother. You know what's really bad right now, actually? The fact that they've added another sink for us, which is with the dust. I don't know how many of you guys have started doing that, like the conversion of like oils into dust. Oh, brother. When I tell you, big dog, bruh. Okay, there's the passive. Going slow. A2, bang, bang. A2 again, cause bang. We'll give him an A3, cause bang. We're gonna take a hit, cause bang. I'm gonna A2 and see if maybe I can just get through this really quickly. Yeah, okay. Now I can apply the buffs. The buffs. I think that's it. Oh, no, I got one more. Frick. I'll get that with this A2. I don't know if the A1 will count either. Either way, I can make sure. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right, so we're ready. So now from here, we just we rock out with our kaka, huh? I could probably get some more on this side, too. We're kind of there. Watch this. Buy the goods. Nut. Never mind, I lied. Why did I try to nut? I like Klazak for this part too. It's kind of nice. Guarantees that boy survives. Let him hit. All right, let's see. Is bolster set worth it? Yes. So 50 years coming, yes. It's still good PvE set now, 30-minute RNG. I think it's actually pretty good for other areas of the game too, low key. This void should be free. I thought it was green. No, it's void. It's green on base ultimate, and then it's void on the other one. So like this is like the perfect week for every comp, low key. Oh, there you go. We made it. All right, who posted this song right after that? You're toxic, and you know it. Oh shit, we might die here. GG. Oi. Who did that? You ain't slick. You did that on purpose. Char's going in on Kendrick's meat. Huh? My team's only good for the 3-star? I don't know if I could do 8 mil with this team. I never tried it, but it could be worth a try. Where's the other one at? The shield one? Eh. I don't know about that either, Chief. Yeah. I don't know about that, Chief. All in charge of requesting these songs? Really? Okay. I'm gonna skip this one. It's not fitting my vibe. Although I would say this one is too. This one does, actually. It's a bop. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 with the PL, right? So we're pretty much good to go. I was gonna make sure my buffs are up going into the fight, and we're chilling. You know it's serious when he even calls out the mamas. It's crazy. What Bible? What God's watching? That's also fucked up. I hear you like you young. The main stuff? Okay, hold on. Okay. I think the biggest thing is like silver. Where's your silver at? Oh, never mind. I see it. Okay. Yeah. Give me. Do me a favor, real quick, JoJo, and just send me a list of the things you want me to touch up as well, from where we're at. I know what I owe you, but I want you to give me like an idea of what you want me to prioritize. Like put it in priority, if you know what I mean. But I got you. I haven't forgot about you, brother. I might as well get some extra damage on the way. Damn, he's still too fast, even with me bringing down his speed. By the gods. I mean, that's fine. I'll have it up by the time we go into the next transition here. So we're kind of chilling. Let me know when you're back, by the way, JoJo. If you can hear me. Somebody tell JoJo to let me know when he's back from ads. GG. They not like us. I had a great time. Can you hear me now? Good. Oh, come on. That was a low-hanging fruit for an ad, okay? Yeah, I was going to say, if you want, do me a favor on the stuff that we still have left to do. Create a list, but prioritize it. Like, put it in priority of what you would like to see me kind of clean up a little bit more for you. But I have not forgot about you. I got you. Just remind me, okay? Keyword, remind me, sir.
I don't know if I'm gonna be fast enough to takeover. What do you mean, what? I'm not hot. I can say some degenerate shit right now. But I'm making it out of me. Long time. I don't know if you guys tell whenever I'm trying to like drop my voice down in this, by the way. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. But yeah, this. What need for you to do a team making for dark saves?
Or 80 normal. If you want me to get involved with your account, exclamation takeover. I would probably classify one of those is like a dungeon takeover? Yeah, I'll probably do it under a dungeon takeover if that works for you, but up to you. We can do that, right? We got the leech up, so that's all that matters, really. Be nice to get, like, decreased defense and stuff up first, actually. I probably should have waited. Whatever. Whatever. I need that, burn to come out, and then we're good for the next round, because we're about to move over to the next round here soon. Spread the word, you sexy thing. You mean perfect timing? Exclamation takeover. Yeah, I got you. If you want follow-up questions and stuff like that, ACL, do me a favor. Reach out to me in Discord and let me know that you know, if your name's different from Twitch or whatever, let me know, and then I'll try to follow up with you as best I can when the time comes. I don't want to be like a negative Nancy, but I am a pretty busy person, so like the time frame of when I'll be able to fully respond to you, just be patient with me if you don't mind. There it is. Okay, that should be 10, and then we're perfectly aligned for this. Bueno. I think we hold. Nice. Yo, ass too fat. Where the goods? Nice. Got an extension on that too. Okay. I think the safest way to do this one now is just to prepare for that. Because we still got the paint link up and stuff, right? Yeah. I should cover it right there. Bam! Pregnant. Let's get some free damage on the way out. Banger. I don't want to jinx it, but I'll just say this. No frame drops so far today. Bless. Maybe the little hiccup that we had recently was just like a one-off, huh? Hopefully. Hopefully I didn't jinx it just now, but... You know what I mean? Touch your wood. Touch it twice, right? Knock on wood twice. Third one for extra measure. Now we're playing her with the cells, though. Are we okay with that? Yeah. I should pull a peanut. I should pull a peanut. Hey, sometimes you gotta do a rub and tug for the boys, you know what I'm saying? My intrusive thoughts won. I'm sorry. My intrusive thoughts won there for a second. Ah, oh, damn it, dude. Fuck. I cried a little bit. God damn it. Ah. All right, so next round is going to be about getting decreased attack and increased speed on, and then block debuff and increase attack, and then that. We are actually in a good position with this team. This team is actually really good at doing that set of trials. So, as long as we go into the boss pretty healthy, I think we're big vibing. I think I kind of want to avoid doing the redirect early, but the counterattack is nice too. Well, if we are healthy enough where it's not a problem, I will avoid using the unkillable going into that. It is nice to get counterattacks off early, though. No. Yeah, we can save our kid going into this next part too as well. I should have A3. Actually, no. I should A3 after this, right? Dance. We won't A3 because he has a tendency of putting up like 7 turns on a increased res, and we don't want that to get transferred. But I could do that right now. Boom. And I think by the time we get back up, if I need it, it'll be up. So he's a zoomie. Yeah, we hold. Now we start holding our kit. At 24, I hold. Start letting our bus fall off too. I think we're in a good enough spot where I don't need to do it. So we're chilling here. Yeah, we're chilling here. Nice. I mean, all right. Nice. I think we all cycle at least one more time, right? Yeah. This is perfect. It's kind of perfect. Can do this. Extendo. I just don't know if it's worth it doing on this one or if I want to wait till the A3, A2 window. I can do it right now, but I don't know if I get too much out of that for value. I think we wait. We should be cranked up for buffs and stuff so it doesn't really bother us. Yeah, we resist anyway, so that's good. Okay, so this one's all about timing. I can do some damage continuously, but no more buffing from Elva. Timing-wise, I'm going to be ahead of him, so that's good. Am I in a position where 8-3 is okay? Yes. But I think he's going to get one more turn, so let's check. An A2. Probably shouldn't have, but fuck it, we ball. A3. Don't. A2. An A3. Just so I don't boost myself out of it. Good. She got 3%ed. Chilling. We're chilling. Got it. A little sloppy there. I shouldn't have A2'd with her, and I think we would have been okay. Okay, I just need her to get before her, maybe, and then we're good? No. Fuck. She's probably gonna die. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep her alive. Yeah, brother. We're in trouble. Let's hold kit. We're about to go out of this one. We're on pace right now for top chesting, too. All I need to do is make it through this, and we're done. I should have held on to his A3. Oops. Good. This next part's gonna be kind of hard. I'm gonna see how far I can go with this. I don't know if I can, though. I like this one, not bad. Whoever requested that, not bad. I think we start prepping up for the hold. They're about to go into it. Yeah, we need to start saving. Maybe. It might be a bit early. Yeah, we can hold now. Okay, cool. Am I fast enough? I don't know. I think I am. Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, I should be fast enough. Okay. Go time? It's go time. Hold. Hold. A3. Hold. All right, here we go. I'm going to try to do both, but I don't know if I can. He's alive. That's a good start. Transfer. Good. Start getting some leechies out, I guess. I don't know if I'm fast enough. I'm gonna try to avoid doing the whatchamacallit there. Oh, that's so bad. Unless I get another extra turn. Damn, that's so unfortunate. Oh, he's out. He's overly fast. Oh, that's so bad. I got 3. I got 3. Damn. I don't know if that was the right idea. I hope it was. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit this in time. Damn, I got to do it now. GG. Oh. No! Fuck! I'm gonna be mad too if I think I could actually do this. I'm gonna keep going just to see if I can do this real quick. There's at least one part where I definitely played a little too safe. I might. Shit. No fucking way I'm that fucking close, dude. I could do that. I could do that because I held back. That's doable, though. Okay. It might have been 3%. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Somebody told me a while back that like you can resist it with block debuffs, but as long as you have the block debuffs up, it's okay. I kind of feel like that's low-key bullshit. But everybody had block debuff up there, so it should have been 5 plus the 3. That should have put me over, right? So I kind of want to call cap. I don't know. I don't know. It's like stuff like that I feel like it's kind of booty. But I always do it with the increase res and decrease accuracy. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It shouldn't be a problem. But that would have been it. That would have been the whole rotation right there, for the most part. I had everything kind of lined up where I needed to be, too. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. To the YouTube boys, hold on. Oh, nope, I was wrong. He lost his. Got it. Wait, even then, though, 3 plus... Because I had 3 before, right? What the fuck? Isn't target the initial target? That sounds like cap. But even then, though, I had 3 prior, so 3 plus 4 is what? Count the math with me. Math with me here, boys. I promise I'm not crazy. That's some bullshit, brother. Wait, too far. So you're telling me because it's on fucking Feral, it's some bullshit, mother. Well, okay. All right. This game sucks ass. Dridger. Oh, the AI's not set up properly. Whatever. So the first round, see, like, I almost want to call cap on that too, right? Because, like, on the first round... Okay, so it counted the 3 there because of... it didn't count Feral. So, yeah, because he didn't have it anyways to begin with. Damn, that's unfortunate. I guess I should have waited with, Oh, shit. Hold on. I should have timed my Zinogre's A2 better, I think, is the only thing I was messing up there on. But I was trying to raise the RAM. Or the dual mark. UA1 here, right? Yeah. But I lose the increased speed here. I think I should have just... I think right here is where I should have... I should have just A1'd, and then... I don't know if you'd make it back into his spot again or not. I think I get plenty of TM to make it there, though. So I think that's where I messed up at. I could have delayed her a little bit, and I think I would have had it. That's a fort. Okay. It's an easy cleanup. But you guys get the idea, but that's pretty much the run for the most part. We need another cinematic run? Nah, this team is fairly easy. Well, I mean, you can put on music if you want, but yeah, this is a fairly easy team. I think I definitely hiccuped with Elva like twice. It was really bad. At least on my front. Dridger. This is Drake, ain't it? The song's called Massive. Jesus, dude. By the gods, he's massive. Aw. Well. I'm gonna see if I do the try with Pontiff one day. Intercept should be hell of a lot better than block debuffs. Yeah. Besides the initial target, yeah. Because it's not above, right? So it can't be stripped, or shouldn't be strippable. I don't know. At this point, I don't trust players coding. But I'd say this was fairly easy. This is a fairly easy team to run for this week. That was just unlucky. I should have trusted my speed to be able to go through pretty fast, you know? Always 6-7, that BS trial, doesn't matter how. Did you just do that just to make me say 6-7? You fucking dumbass. By the gods. I wonder if I can get the ball going a little bit faster too with, ¿cómo se dice? Putting his fear up, or his veil up sooner. I think I just play it safe instead, though. ¿Cómo se dice? How do you call it? Yeah, yeah. Or what do you call it? Yes, sir. Although this is lining up TM-wise pretty well. I don't want her at the top of the turn. That's okay. That's manageable. Force it. A3. A1 again. Crease speed being very, very important there. I should have probably A3'd the last round before that, but that's okay. Hold. No more A2s from him. It should put me over. I gotta remember that. Don't overdo it, you know what I mean? Resisted? Really? I think I can pop this on the next go round. Yeah, I can pop that on the next go round. I should do it. Nice. Notice. This the shit. This the shit. I'm gonna hold the kit for next wave. Okay. Yo, pause. Hold. Holding. Burn his ass. Nice. Nice, Caesar-chan. I think he gets one more turn, right? Oh, I lied. Okay. Sorry, I had to make an adjustment to his kit, so I think he's a little bit faster than what he's not as fast as I used to have him because of the change I did to his one of his pieces. Kind of shifted him a little bit. All right, we need to start slowing down now. 14 into 15. Yep. Yeah, we can. Hold. Hey, there. All right, we're ready. Now we get in it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Okay. Nice burn. I think we hold here. Actually, no, that was a bad idea. Oh, shit. I think we fixed that, though. She's going to get one more turn. We're close. Next round, we should be able to bring it in. Yeah. Okay. He's going to get his extra turn for sure. Hold. Okay. Damn, I gotta get a free attack, counterattack there. I'm for it. That's alright. Damn. I don't think he's fast enough to get through that either. Yeah. I mean, it still counts, but... should trigger it. Oh, shit. I mean, I'll take it, but damn. Boy got his ass beat. Shit. I'm gonna do this for his health. I could have A3 there too. Damn. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. We're kind of stable. So that's good. Sorry about that. I had to lock in for a little bit there just to make sure we got through that pretty safely. I kind of played him a little bit scary there. It's a good song. So sorry, what up, baby? How you doing, brother? Dude, this song is so good. All alone. Somebody gonna get their Dunnies beat in with this song. She said she didn't have no man. Lie to me! That man was singing his heart out. You don't hear that shit? God damn! I'm dead tired, so how you doing? I'm feeling a little sexy right now, hold on. God damn. Nah, I'm chilling, man. Trying to get this guy Mare out of the way. If I can get mine done for the day, that put me at like a little bit ahead of schedule for the next couple days, which would be nice. Lie to me. I think we're in an okay spot that I think we survived pretty well. Yeah? I think we do. Yeah, I'm not going to do the unkillable again. I'm a little worried about her, but I think continuous heals will keep her going. Oof! Oh, no, we're safe. Never mind. She said she ain't have no man. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Lied to you. I like that part. That boy was, like I said, that boy was singing. We can rock out with that, right? By the gods, he gave me extra. Yeah, we're gaming. Nice, Caesar-chan. I just need everybody to get their turn multiple times, and we're chilling. Where have you been? All right. See you out. I'm going to miss one, unfortunately. Yeah, it kind of sucks a little bit. Yeah. Fuck it, we ball. On my life. Okay, you're not supposed to be... Ma'am! Oh shit. Oh fuck, we're cooked. No, we got this. Two of you boys will survive, we're chilling. Yeah. You guys awake? Not the stare. Hey, we can wait. All right, here we go. This is where it gets the cancerous part again. Ugh. Damn. I could have ate it there. I don't think it matters, though. Yeah, we're chilling. Might as well, since I'm fast enough. Yeah, we can wait. Okay, all right. We're kind of in this good spot now to get a to get it. I think. Well, the extra turn 2 by the goods. Yeah, I'm gonna write out the next 2 waves and we're gonna go ahead and just play it safe. Okay, he made it. Okay. That should have been 4. All right. Game over here about to piss me off, man. Now we run it down for a little bit. It's diabolical. Okay, he lived through that. That's good. True. Okay. I think I make it around one more time. Oh, this isn't killer. God damn it. And then I get the fear too. This is crazy. I think it's safer for me to do the A2. Oh, you got the extra turn too. No shot. Whew. All right, we're locking this bitch in no matter what, brother. We got it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do enough damage because of like how sloppy that was. Yeah, I don't think we were. That's okay. That's okay. I'll take the trials over that. Sorry, I got some messages. Okay. That should be everything though, right? Right side, and right side. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, cool. Nice. I heard from someone that Soul's looking to do Chimera on viewer accounts because he likes it so much. True? No. I don't hate it, but man, you ain't gonna like what I'm about to say, big dog. I'm gonna do it for free, brother. Love you, though. I probably could leave this go full auto now. I think we're chilling, right? Yeah, I think we're chilling. Nice. I mean, obviously, if I piloted more, I could do better with it, but nice. 5 gifted subs? I don't know about that, Chief. What up, Kels? How are you doing, senor? Oh, greatness. Lock in, boys. Lock in, boys. Y'all know what's coming up. This makes me want to play Donkey Kong even more. Sheesh. I said smacks. All right, I don't want to make sure that I want to make sure this run doesn't die at Lion just absolutely donkey stomping my team. So we're gonna transition here properly. All right? Yeah. Sound like a plan? Bet. Mink, mink, mink. Honestly. Let it cook. Ow.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, shit. Who's that? Reef. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies, brother. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, shit. By the gods. How you doing, boss man?
Another sub, baby.
With the 5 gifted as well? Huh? Eh? Yeah, why we gifted subs today? I mean, I'm not against it, but damn. Yo, those that got gifted sub, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin and Nice, dude. Oh, we got a 14 somewhere. Hello? Oh, it was this one. Okay. Nice. Dang, I really do feel like I could get that one. I just gotta find, I guess, the right timing and the right slammage. Maybe I'm playing too safe. I think that might be it too. Like, I'm super infatuated making sure I get my whatchamacallits done, you know? Last stream of the month? Sheesh. Oh, we talking about some leaderboard type content. No shot. Wait, who's top dogging right now? Oh, it's you. That's sound bites, sound alerts. That's voice mod. That's a little bit of both. By the gods. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Ooh, filthy. Okay. Ugh. 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 What is this? Wanna Get Down. Oh, that's actually the name of the song. Okay. Now you have to. Get down? Oh, shit. Hey, that shit's bongs. Hey, hold up. That little bounce is nasty. Yeah. My PP on swole. Pause. Yo, is it weird that my shit's kind of ad-libbing kind of nice, though? Hold up. I entered from the back. Oh. Behave yourself. What are y'all doing? Where'd y'all get this song from? Not, but like actually. The internet, you smart ass. You know what I meant. Motherfucker. You cannot use any chance A21, haha. Alright, it's not me doing it though. All I did was press auto. So now it's the game doing it. XD squiggly line. Get loopholed. Now, if my team dies right here, it's your fault. By the way. Actually. Going told that you would run Hydra and Chimera keys for the top gifter each month. You guys know I ain't got time like that. What are y'all doing? Oh, we're cooked. This is so cooked, by the way. Oh, shit. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. No, is everything falling off at, like, the perfect time? Hold on. Please tell me you get a turn. Fuck. Y'all like that little extra built-in resistance? Let's go. By the gods. Help! He got to spend all his time building champs, I get. Jesus, dude. Wait, you getting champions like that? How? Hold up. You gotta teach me the way, sir. Minus 10k points. Easy clap. This sucks such a banger, too. I don't know why it gets hype. It's hot outside! I drank too much water! I need to pee! Pee! Wait, hold up. Ain't it? Ain't that pee? Pee! I got to pee! were such big fucking kids, dude. I can't deal. I can't deal. Well, we top chested and then some. We got our 3. It does suck that we didn't get the basalt ore on the left side, but I wonder if maybe like there's a way I can crank up a little bit more damage to put us over. But yeah, it's not bad though, huh? I don't think it's too bad. It seems holding up very well, too, on its own, too, which is also kind of nice. I wonder if there's a team that could full auto a trial set. Like, full, like, don't touch it at all. You push auto and it does all 25 mats. It's impossible, right? Surely not, right? There's no way they make it possible. You'd have to have like a god tier build or some shit. You could do it with Gala, I heard. You're trying to piss me off. I won't let you. I'm having a good day. Fuck. Carrot also works? Okay. Just run Gala with the Dread Bomb easy. Oh my god. Listen, I don't need Charge to get a big-ass head any more than he already does. He's the new kid on the block with the Dread Bomb. I don't know. That's tough. Who would you put Dread Bomb on if not Marius, though? That is such a hard question to answer. He's got such a good problem to have. Like, honestly. Maria? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. Here comes the grind again, boys. All right, yeah, down to run it one more time. I've only had to reset one time so far, so. Fuck, he fucks. Wait, he didn't even do any of the left side though. Oh, because he ain't got the sauce. Never mind. I forgot. Is it Gala Enjoyer? Where'd you get the extra trials from though? 1. Yeah, you can do that with that team, huh? Okay. So he went for the other side of Basalt. Interesting. Neat. Neato. Hello, my handsome driver. Am I clear to log on the account for a second? Yes, sir. You actually can do it for longer than a second because I'm on mine. And because you called me sexy, you get a little bit of a wiggle. Yo, hold up. This one gets me. All right. You got too much of a wiggle. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't say sexy. I said handsome. You know they both mean the same thing. Stop it. By the gods. Is there an alternative to Gizmo that works this rotation? Yes and no. If you're looking for specific buffs, it's going to be a little bit of a downfall there, but you can technically run Geomancer. There's variations. There's variations of teams to this that I think you could possibly do. So the staples that a lot of people like to keep is, hold on. So there's staples that people like to keep, and Gizmac and Feral are the two. Replacements for the others, though, Zenoga can be replaced for Mikey, although Mikey kind of sucks comparatively. Elva and Clayzak can be subbed in for Fina and Galatier. And then you get your bus from Fina, which means that he's less of a problem there. And you can run, like, maybe Geomancer, I think, in place. Is Geo, like, the only answer I can think of? Snake Track. Snake Track's another one. His is hard to do, though, because his Reflect is very conditional. And the timing of when you do your cleansing and when you take damage and when you shield is really, really annoying. Doable, but not fun to do. Those are my big three that I've used on accounts. There might be some other variations that could be added into play. Who's one of the ones I was thinking of? Androck? Yeah, you could do like Androck. You'd have to move some pieces around to make that work, though. It's basically like just hitting the checks you're looking for, you know what I mean? Yeah, you have to move some. You have to rummage around some stuff. That's all. Android would work, though, I think. At which point, Feral's not as mandatory, but then you need a Veiler, right? I mean, you can run a DPS that does it. I don't know. You got options. You got some options. God damn. There are. The alternative to Gizmac is to do Gizmac. GG. Gizmac's probably like best in slot for that trial, though. I didn't pull the trigger on testing this, but I don't know if anybody has it on their account. Sylvan Watcher dude, fudge, Baird? His pain leak, I think, also is good enough for it, but I haven't seen anybody test this. But I believe so. To answer your question? Really, if you think about it, majority of the trials get completed by Feral on the 1 and 3. 2 is where Gizmac shines, though. The debuff count can be managed by set bonuses and other debuffs, champions to debuff and stuff, so like that's less of an issue. Am I missing anybody else? I think that's pretty much like the big ones you see people use at the moment. At one point, I was going to try Sydney, Big Mama, if you remember who I call that. But that's it. Those are the only ones I can think of at the moment. Mavari can place Veil and increase res. Sure, but you need to make up for the block debuff part. So as long as you got some kind of countermeasure for that, you're good, is what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? I haven't tried to introduce Mavar in any cons, but I could see it being possible. Sure. Why not, brother? Dangling. Can't get in. Looks like I need a Gala on my account. Yeah, it's basically the combination that matters more so than just the individual. Looks like I need a Gala on my account. I don't have Gala. Me neither. I feel like Klazak is just as good. The only drawback to him is that his fear could fuck up the Ram trial. But I'm a sick individual when it comes to wanting to. I'm willing to beat my head across the board, as you obviously have already watched one time. I'm willing to do what it takes to get there for that, even if that means I got to reset the run. I'm not proud of it, but you know what I mean? Damn, I didn't want her at the bottom. Shoot. Okay. I shouldn't have A2'd then. That's what that means. Ma'am, stop having your turns. Ma'am. Maybe this is okay, actually. I can A3 to start off and then bait some passes and stuff. Bam. Crap. That's fine. That is so ticklish to the ears, by the way. I don't know why that oh, by the gods, okay. Really? You're going to miss the debuffs when I need you to do debuffs? Sir. This is where you extra turn, by the way, ma'am. No? Okay. Okay, buddy. Thank God I got it done anyways. Whatever. Okay, hold up. Hey, hold up. Go ahead, get down. Ma'am, you were supposed to... Oh, ma'am? You done had so many extra turns he ran out of bus space. I was about to say you killed him too. Shit. By the gods. Yo, banger. Let me see. What was the previous song? I don't know. Have a good stream, fam. I'm going to go shower and I don't smell like a Matsu. Okay. When I'm a nerd. I like that sample. Go ahead, get down. Ugh. That's a filthy drop. Wow, really? Yo, who requested this? Goon, this was you? Get everything stolen? Oh. Damn. I caught the sample. What was that song? It's going down. I forgot the name of that song, dude. Dang. That's an oldie. That's a goodie, but an oldie. Yeah, why y'all so cranked up today? Nah, that's. I wonder if somebody new that's ever like gotten to my stream. They have no idea what to expect, right? But like this amount of like just like, you know, like you feel that energy just get pushed out. The music, me, definitely me. And then sometimes you guys too as well. Y'all just be acting like a fool, man. Can you imagine like being a new person coming in here? You'd be like, yo, it's crazy up in here. Low key, dude. By the guns. No, but like, could you actually imagine? I can only imagine somebody listening to it like, yeah, y'all wild, bro. It's kind of a banger, though. Oh, I'm on cooldown. GG. Speaking of music, hey, Machado, how you doing? Just pointing it out. Like, by the gods, I just got here, dude. Chill. Yo, hold up. We supposed to do. By the gods, have mercy on my ears. That means you remember them and put them back up, doing mankind a good service. Reason to keep holding on. I'm looking for that that burn there, sir. I should have held on to this A3, low key. That's all right. We got some other stuff to get done in the meantime, though. Nice. Very nice. Oh, baby. Extendo. The reason to keep holding on. God damn. Nice. Damn, I didn't send the one I wanted. Suction. Hit the right people too. Let's go. Woo! Okay. Oh shit, you're dead, sir. Eh. Oh, he lived! By the gods. And we got the middle quest. Nah, we let that go. Get it, queen. We gotta look through this. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to hold that shit. Where'd this come from? Fuck it. All right, you got my attention a little bit with that one. Okay, she's ready now. Bueno. Yeah, y'all want that one more time? Y'all want that one more time? Oh, come on now. You know I read chat. Come on now. Let me cook. You a little sucker for love. You know that? You know it's true, chat. Okay. Okay. Oh, by the gods, yes. God damn. Come on, let me go. Oh, nut. That sucks hits, though. Whatever kind of fucking horn that is. Damn. All right, let's ride this out. We gotta get there. We gotta get there, boys. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all gonna tell me that ain't filthy, dog. Y'all can't tell me that ain't filthy. Ugh. It's a little grimy with it, too. Ugh. By the gods. Good. Yeah, good. Okay, so 27, we finish that. Boom. Opens that up. I don't know if we get that with the A1, but I can get 2 turns here guaranteed. Which is perfect, yeah. Perfect. Oh, no, we definitely got it now. Yeah, yeah. No fucking way. Actually, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, shit. I need to do the block D. Oh, that's so fucked. I need her A thing, Aimababa, shit. Hold on. Holding. Extra turn me. Fuck. Fuck yeah. There we go. Unfortunately, though, I'm kind of cooked here on the rest of these. I'm going to miss the first set, but I can do it in the next set, right? That's where it sucks. Damn, is she going to lose that shit too? No, she doesn't. Okay. Yeah, so that's a lot of loss there. I don't know if I can get the trial now because of that. That's okay, though. I can at least start it a little bit. My girl didn't want to hit hard for some stupid reason. Unlucky timing. I wonder what caused that to happen there. Normally that's pretty seamless. Oh, my phone's dying. GG. Damn. Oh, we just hitting bangers today, huh? Okay. Yeah. Those will be the best. I just wanna let it go for the night. Hey, hey. Yeah, a little unlucky on that one. That's okay. As long as we make through the next ram, this next one's like free as hell, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Hi, hi. I just want to let it go for the night. All right, we ran some damage for a little bit. I gotta make sure my timing going into the next boss is gonna be interesting, though. I'm kind of behind already, but I feel like we can make do with that pretty quickly. Hey, hey. Actually, does that cook us out of the being able to do the other one? I wasn't paying attention to that, actually. Oh, well, GG. Toot, 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 toot. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey. Oh, well. As long as I get my, my 25, I'm chilling. I just bought some more, that's why. Yeah, boy. But the kids. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. Toot, 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 toot. My nose itches. Salsa cracking? Well. Oh, shit. That's not normal. I don't think I'm getting another turn there, so let's go ahead and just do that now. Fuck. Okay. We got at least 3 there. I can work with that. Shit. You're dead. Oh, no, you live. Okay, cool. Oh, if we're gonna lose it, then we might as well. Shit. Okay. Ooh. I'm actually not. I feel like without increased attack, I might have a chance to live. Without it, I'm fucking cooked. There we go. Hold. I guess I could have let him die. Not that it matters, but... This should guarantee that she gets her 2. She gets her 2. Ouch. Frig. Of course, you get extra turns too. Fuck! God dang nabbit. These stupid fears and their trouble themselves. I was asking for it too with the way I was playing. I was begging for it at the way I was playing that out too. Oh yeah. Oh well. Oh well, say la vie. That's the only drawback for Clayzag in this one. The fears are already annoying as hell as it is, but then like adding extra difficulty to it for no reason, you know what I mean? At least that's how I feel, I don't know. I had it set up too. If I had it set up too so that I can guarantee that she gets her second turn there one more time. So that's kind of unfortunate that played out the way it did, you know? Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not crying, you're crying. This is only my second reset out of the 2 keys though, so that's not like too bad. I don't know why, but I always feel like my second key is always harder than my first key. Maybe you guys feel that way. Yeah. For some reason, like if I get like a really good run like the last one was, I feel like I always got to do at least one more reset because of it, you know? Maybe that's just me though. For me, my second key is always harder for some reason. Yeah, I feel that too. I actually feel that way too. Not even trolling. First key is always the best damage done, less damage taken, cheat, try, and then every other gets harder and harder. Maybe it's because of mental fatigue though, huh? What up, Kelly? How you doing, by the way, man? Might be. You might be onto something on that one though. Look, like on a serious note, you might be. You right. You right. He knows too much. That's been my sentiment, at least. I don't know. Okay, this is not as bad as I thought. We can hold that. I don't like her being on the front again, but she's also on the front too. Alignment's kind of weird, but we ball. Resisted. Okay, baited the speed. Block unkillable. Actually need to do that. Remember this time, Pog. I was here. Go ahead and build up the attack too as well. All I need is decrease D and then we're in there. Oh. Oh. Nice. There should be enough buffs now. Bang! Oh, shit. Eh! Donate two. I need to replenish. Right? Yeah. Okay. Now from here, I need to play towards Bozo getting his stuff, right? All right. I swear to God, if you fail again and you don't hit somebody, I'm going to be mad. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Yeah. All right, there we go. I just had to remember to prioritize when the time came. You're going to die, though, I think. Right? Yeah. I think we wait. We wait around. It's fine. I know she has her A3 up, so we're good there. All right. Yeah, what up, Marm? How you doing, man? We know this song. Y'all in a party mood, I could tell. It's Friday, baby. Thank you for tuning in to the the Soul 235. There you go. Words are hard. Slurring's okay, though. Wait, I mean, like, as in, like, you know, your words. Fuck. Listen, I just work here. Don't fire me. I need this job. By the gods. Imagine you hear that on the radio. Please, I messed up one word. Don't hate me. I promise to get it right next time. Done with work, time to relax. Let's go.
SoulSaint fucking pops.
Hold it.
SoulSaint
Hold.
is the dankest.
Hold.
Chill girl.
Hold. Hold. Now. Dorky! Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to your shindig. My nose itched. Oh, by the gods. Yeah, we can hold. I think I found a new favorite. Holy fuck, this is some nasty shit. Uh-oh. Yeah. But yeah, you gotta, if you say it's some nasty shit, you know, when you bring it up to the boys, it gotta be solid now. Break. She's gonna get 2 here. Might as well. She's gonna get like 2 turns before that, right? Yeah, she will. All right, we're chilling. We're gonna ride into this. It's 15. Yeah, we ride into this. Slow take it. Slow take it. Oh, we definitely got it now. Should I A3? Why not, right? Nah, we can wait a little bit. Said the future's a circus. Hold. Let it cook. No decreased speed by the gods. Oh, this is bad. I gotta transfer. I can't do the thingamabob. That's a good song. Can I get which, Yeah, we're gonna be a little behind on this one. Not that bad. Nice. I can't bait the thing out this round, but I can do this into this. And then that, right? That should trigger it. Boom, we're good. Some free demos. Hold. Holding. Good damage. I don't know what we extended, but all right. Reset. We still got ally protection on these guys. Nice. Nicey, nicey. I think we hold. No extendo, GG. I'm gonna go and do this now because I wanted to fall off later. He's gonna remove it. I'm at A3 now. Ouch. I mean, if I cleanse right now, I mean, we can. Boom, just in case he doesn't, you know, he would have got hit, it'd been okay. All right, we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Right? We're chilling, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Good first rotation in. We can? Yeah, we can. That's fine. I'm gonna hold that, though. I need to heal up Bozo over here. He kind of got cooked a bit. Let me know when we get to the song that you were talking about earlier, Goon. Is it this one or is it the next one? Yeah, when we get to it, you gotta let me know, all right? Is our stinky as fuck so down? Is that the name of him? That's his name? Oh, that's cool. I'm vibing, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that, actually. Okay. We're chilling. We're going to start letting this die down a little bit. We're going to let our buffs and whatnot fall off now. We got a couple of, like, reses that are a little bit on the higher side, but I think we got plenty of turn count to do this. So that's good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Healthy. Yeah, everybody's looking good. All right, cool. Should transition here. Perfect. She'll be at the top of the turn. She can cleanse. Bang. Ma'am, stop getting a turret, please! Oh, yeah. How is that not enough? What? What? Happened again. Well, shit. Have you tried Karato yet? Somebody ban him. Ban him right now. Ban him right now. Frick. I should just wait for the A3 again next time and then get the block debuff and then we're good to go. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's up, Bacon? How you doing, man? He has a point, though. What? What? Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, we're gonna be late on that one. I'm for it. Hiya, Jackie. All right. Had to clear S19 real quick. For I cleared it today as well. 2 more stages until I can fully clear my first CC. Which one? Which one do you guys still got to clear? S18 and 20. Those aren't that bad, no? Don't stop till you get enough. Hit me with the A3, baby. Keep on. Guess I have to do a nuke Mikage and S20. What is the restrictions? You know what I'm asking? I don't remember off the top of my head. I won in base form and one in all form. Don't stop till you get enough. Force defense support. Shadowkin lizards and skinwalkers. Gotcha. Harm of Yaver. All my options are free to play, so I don't know if you want to see hear mine. I don't. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. You know, without context, I'd be asking you what a big fat what? What? Probably a solo Toshiro. No, it's Force Affinity, bozo. I probably would solo cock. Pause. Doesn't really matter now, huh? I'm saving my kit. We're gonna slow it down now. Shit, if he gets his turn next, okay, I'm about to say, damn, this better have been for nothing. Well, I mean, I could always just revive him back and just keep it going, but losing the trial attempt would be kind of shit, you know? Do I make it back over one more time? We're trusted, right? Ooh, shit. Nice. Oh, come on. Please don't cuck me. Please don't cuck me. Please don't cuck me. By the gods, thank you. I have to bag over here. Oh, are you dead? Nice. Shit. Oh, extra turn. By the gods. We're here. I don't know, man. No, I can't. Gotta save it for 3 if I'm gonna try to do it. Fuck. Hold. Okay. I'm already way past the halfway point now. It's kind of, I think I'm a little too behind. I'm playing like a pussy, though. I should just send it, but I don't want her to die if I can help it, you know what I mean? No, not the extra turn, too. You just hate me today. Nah, dog, that's diabolical. Bruh. How close was I on the other trial? I wasn't hitting that bitch either. Damn. I think if I could get one more hit off, I would do it, right? But it's unlikely that I'll be able to get her back into play fast enough. She needs one more set of turns, and then I think she has it for that one. I'm like barely off. It doesn't help. It doesn't help that like I got the timing down for what's her name, Elva. I figured that part out, but like, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's all right though. I think we we'll do it one more try. I'll do one more try, and then I'm probably gonna chill for now. I want to get mine done tonight though, if I can help it. Where's my pen? Bitch, I'm signing. Yeah, let's try and then I'm gonna take a break from it. It is what it is. I like it like. Oh shit, okay. Beat it up like piñata. Oh, by the gods. I'm surprised none of you guys have brought out the Bad Bunny so far. I like it like. Holla! I spent in the club what you have in the bank. And Latina. How the heck we should know? Okay, someone request a rebook in Nike song? Rebook? The fuck's rebook? You mean Reebok? Yo, who's rocking them Reeboks, dude? Yo, hey, hold up. Yeah. When in doubt, Reebok out, dude. Hit him with the swisher. Come on, yo, that's funny, dude. Dog, why is that so funny, bro? He said, anybody got that Nike and Reebok? Yo, you were so confident with that statement, dude. He said, stop, it's one letter. Sir. Nah, it was two. You need to drop a no and add an E, brother.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Evening boys smile.
Yo, fit check, Crossfade, you wearing some Reeboks? I can't. I'll shut up. I'm sorry. I promise I'll behave. Listen. It's all fun's a game, all right? All fun's a game. Oh, my head hurts. Why is it so fucking funny? Oh, my face. Whatever, I found the song GG. I got my dad's shoes and rock the New Balances. You didn't even want Reeboks, dude. You hate to see it. Oh, my face. Fuck. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to do some stuff. Okay, we're going to go with that. Whew. Oh shit, wrong button. Uh-oh. See, you fucked me up, but share. We're gonna hold that actually. Nice. Let it cook. Hold up. It's brewing. That shit kind of a vibe though. Hold up. What am I doing again? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm still hitting that. What the fuck? I thought we were done. Oh. Oh, we are. You better actually turn your ass off right now. Ma'am, I need, hold. By the gods bless you. Nice. Attaboy. Now what? Should have been 4. Okay, he gave it to me. I wonder if anybody's ever tried to do this in one straight run. It's like impossible, you know? Maybe? You liking me likey? They're not been missing lately. So what is the Texion strats currently? Sitting down with dinner tinkering, and I can do a meh 9-piece merc build set on them? You could try to. 9-piece merc's not bad. I think the problem with a lot of people trying to do like big, like crazy builds on them right now is that like blessing diff is a thing. Maybe? I don't know. But other than that though, I mean, I don't know. I think like protecting his poison cloud's like a big deal. So I think like LC's like really good on him, and then I'm thinking. Hold on. I'm stanking. Very nice. I know some people who are trying to do him in damage, and I know some people who are trying to do him in like a utility-based build. I think if you don't have like a high blessing, I think the first initial gut reaction would be you go like high speed with like accuracy to do the lockout portion of his kit. You play towards like the utility side first, and I think later on as you get better blessings, you could probably run a little bit more of an aggressive damage build too as well. I don't know. What do you guys think about Tection? Of course, Fate has a Tection. Brother, have you met him? Yeah, what's up, Genghis? How you doing, man? I got a mock on like 14-day account. He has a decent ratings. Where does he shine? I mean, general support, right? Yeah, he's a generally good support. Some people would probably say like, maybe you can consider him here in Chimera, like this mode. But there are some things that don't make him as ideal as other options. Like his Pain Link, for example, is kind of booty, I believe. But yeah, like Faction Wars, stuff like that. I don't see why it wouldn't be useful. Dungeon content, not so much, but I don't know. I can send you what I cook up. Yeah, what blessing do you have on him? Let me see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say. Obviously, the better that gets, the more easier you can lean into it. But I think if you could do a little bit of both, that'd be kind of cool. It's hard to, though, without blessing. That's why I say lean on one side or the other and then wait from there, you know? Me and my Tection, I go for as much speed and accuracy as I can into HP and then try to get as much crit rate as I can from remaining stats, yeah. I think you do eventually want to get to a point where you do a little bit of both, but I would say arguably at least one really effectively. Not both of them mediocrely. You know what I'm saying? Lean to whatever strength you can do out of those builds and then flex the second one as you get better stats and stuff to work with. Oh, I got stole from Drew. Baby LC currently? Yeah. I haven't used him myself, but I will say that like when I fought against him in like Classic Arena and stuff, him having Mercurial was very annoying. Very, very annoying. Our continuing booster really helps him a lot, though. I can't say yay or nay to that, actually. I need him to get back to his turn. She should, actually. Yeah. Good. I'm ready. Hit me with it. Yeah, what up, Mind? How you doing, man? Chilling. We've been vibing to music, and I got one of 2 keys done. So fingers crossed we can get this second one out of the way, and I'll be done with my account for the week on this mode. Raymond for the big boy mats. We went mythicals. Very nice. Give me an extra turn. Oh, by the gods. Bless me. Decent. Unlucky on the extendo. I'm doing well because we are your friends. Smile. 12 rework on Tit's chest is kind of pissing me off. Oh, that's a lot, actually. The middle row when it comes to reworking gear is such a pain in the butt. I kind of feel you on that, low key. He should get his turn again, right? Yeah. Beautiful. This is perfect, actually. Go ahead and do that. He's going to take a hit. Bang! Big amounts of monies. I'm a little worried here. I feel vulnerable. Okay, never mind. We're good. Got the extendo, too. By the gods, we're in. Let him cook. We're going to hold. We're at 20. Frick. I don't think we're going to make it there in time. GG. I just used my A3 like an idiot. We're about to see. Oh, she does, actually. Nice. Just in time. All right, get me out of here. You're dead, by the way. 07, Gizmac? He lived? Nani? Safe. Covered. Nice. Very nice. I thought he was dead. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was dead. All right. Find out that a Shogun's 2015, not bad on runs, average 115. There you go. You're on your way, senor. You love to see it. Didn't I just A2 for you, ma'am? Yeah, we should be all right, in case I want to do it the other way. Just rolled a quad speed Mercurial Argonite's banner. Sheesh. Trying to get like you, my boy. I think we hold. I was going to get greedy with it, but I was like, I don't need to. It's not necessary. Yeah, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Tempting. All right, here we go, boys. Good. Let's do a speed slowdown first. A2, bang, bang. Sure. Got a triple deckies. Okay, okay, okay. Give me a Bernies. Okay, no Bernies. A2. A2? I don't know. A3. Okay, okay, okay. Let him cook. Let him cook. Why are you cooking? She's supposed to be cooking, not you. Know your role. Thank you. Should put me over for that one. Nice. Okay, buddy. We're doing all right here. Bang, bang, bang. Nice. Okay. I will be able to get to my second turn. I get one more turn with this guy. Bang. Bang. Okay, that's fine. Bang again. Sir. Bang? Nope. Sure. I wait. I wait. I wait. I wait. Hear me out here. Do I wait? Yes, we wait. Okay. 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 Nuttage. Bang. Protect yourselves. Wear a glove. Really good. Don't do anything. Yes. Extendo. Sure. Does he make it around again? I think the answer is no. Bang. Good. Great. Nutting. Ease into it. Easy. Bueno. Okay. 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 All right, that's 2. All right, now we can just write out. I don't care what we do now. Nothing. To look for me too. Check game chat. You stupid motherfucker. I've been pulling so much rare and no Lego. Oh, I thought maybe you can get one more turn. Damn. That's all right. Da-doom, da-doom, doom, 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 doom. I have 0 info on the new fusion other than it was shown up. What's the general vibe on this one? Unkillable block damage. Ignore. Interesting. I don't know if worth it. You'd have to see the multipliers. But I believe potential. As of right now, I'm considering... I'm leaning on the side of going for it. Particularly because he has Ignore Unkillable, which is not as common as you would think. Oh, yeah. I open up 5 Sacreds and 5 Epics. GG. Unfortunate. For that alone, I'll probably send it. Yeah, I think it's worth going for. At the moment, I think it's worth going for. I don't know about the multipliers, though. That's what this song makes me want to do. Just go in. I'm not going to risk it. I'm 17 or 18 deep with no Lego, so I think I'll hold for a 1+1 at this point. Fragments are relatively easy to... Yeah, it's going to be a fragment one. That kind of sucks a little bit for some folks. So I know you guys wanted to kind of choose for, like, tits and stuff. But, yeah. Yes, sir. ZZ's true. Just gotta write it down. Frick. Other gods, please be gentle. God damn it, dude. Hiya, hiya, Jackie, hiya. Does that kind of cook me out of the opportunity? I don't know. He got fear twice. Okay, this game actually fucking hates me. My bad, big dog. Yeah, I think that kind of cooks me out of it. I needed one of these two to hit. Right? God damn it, dude. Yeah, this is over. Yeah, this is over. GG. I wasn't even anywhere close to that one either. I think I need to stop trying to force this one. And I think that's how I can do this. So I think we just let him go. Fuck the ore. I need the whatchamacallit. Hiya. They want the emphasis to be on trials. Hold on. They want the emphasis on trials and not damage, so I guess they'll be changing out the multipliers of the reward system to be more in line with doing trials and not just pumping damage. Will be tough on me if they gut it, but hopefully it won't be too drastic. Excuse me. I'm sure it's still a month or two away. I doubt it will be this next week. Could be longer as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that yet. Yeah, I saw you're talking about from the Drog video where they talked about it. They definitely want to focus more trials. I think that was their ambition with this thing. They didn't mention quick trials or quick battles coming too, but that seems a little counterproductive when you have like the intent behind doing a big damage team. That to me sounds kind of stupid, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there might be, because they said less damage requirements, but that can mean a lot of different things, you know? And I don't want to pretend like that is a straight nerf to damage. I think we need to see the verbiage a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know yet about that one. All right, this is my last attempt for tonight, at least on stream. You need that Stormcaller? I mean, I'm going to do it again. I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream. I'll get the last one done offline if I have to. Immo. The quick battle seems counterintuitive if they want emphasis on trials. That's what I'm saying, right? So, like, I think maybe they're talking about the requirements of the trials themselves being less difficult. That could be a thing. I don't know which trials do you guys hate the most that are difficult to hit. Maybe that's the context they're looking for. I gotta go watch it again to know for sure exactly what they were ascertaining, but yeah, that's my understanding, is that like it's kind of more nuanced around like maybe being requirement, like the requirements of stuff being a little bit easier. What's up, Guardian? I thought it was Soladon since you missed yesterday. Just tell me you missed me, big dog. What if you get Soul, but in Discord? I never promised a Soul-thon. Just for context. We're the goods. These guys want to have their cake and they want to eat it. Disco Soul? Huh? Everyone bring your rebooks and join Discord. GG. Y'all gotta stop picking on them now. Now it's bullying. First couple times they're okay, but goddamn, bro. Even Fade wants it? Okay, hold on. I don't think that changes anything, but like, you know what I mean? Like, hold on. Wait. You know, if I agree to a Soul-thon, that means I'm not going to be able to enjoy my weekend. And to be honest with you, I'm tapped out social battery-wise. I kind of want to enjoy my weekend this weekend. Like, I want to, like, tonight, I want to stay up late, be a degenerate, and I want to go to bed and sleep in and then wake up and it's Saturday. Like, Saturday afternoon. I want to be that level of degenerate right now. Okay? These motherfuckers are trying to take that away from me. Plus, I don't think you guys are ready for a Soul-thon just yet. Oh, last time I said that, I regretted it. Hold on. Let me take that back. Hold on. I misspoke. My bad. My bad, y'all. I misspoke. Not even a little bit, just a tip. We not ready? Oi. I'ma shut up. Listen, man, I realized I made a mistake. Okay? I realized there's something that went wrong here. I'm turning around. The ship's recoursing. By the guts. Oh, you don't want to land shit today? Okay. By the gods. I was supposed to A3 anyways. Fuck you. I fucked up. I gotta remember to, like, stop doing that. Yeah. Feel bad, man. At least he's got it again. Nope, I'm resetting this. Fuck that. GG. I didn't bring my rebooks to the fight for it. Didn't I say stop?
SoulSaint
What's wrong with me?
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Anonymous just gifted 5 subs out. Oh, by the gods. Wait. Oh, God.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Who is Mother Reno? Type in chat. Who's the secret fan?
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
It's Hog. Yo, the
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
what are these names? Chuddy? Wait, pause.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Who selected these things at random? Yo, Twitch kind of feeling some type of way. Wait a minute. An anonymous gifter. Yo, thank you so much for the subs. Those that got gifted, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Ascended. I'm not sure what's going on, but, like, we're here. Got that Ric Flair drip in it. Who's the secret fan? Yo, I at least appreciate Hog, man. I laughed at your name, by the way, but, like, you know, sometimes you got to squeeze yourself, and then you got to be grateful about it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yo, I salute you. Thank you so much for saying thank you, man. I don't know where I'm going with this, dog. Listen, this is on the fly, all right? You squeeze your hogs, and then you smile, and you thank your partner for it. That's basically where I was going with that, okay? Listen, I just work here, all right? I don't know what the hell you just said, but all right.
Another sub, baby.
Crossrate with the 5 gifted. Sheesh. Okay, listen. Nobody said anything about a subathon, by the way. Hold on. Yo, hey, it's serious talk for a second. Wait, I never agreed to this. Pause. I can't move. Hold on. But to say thanks for the assist with Siege. You're welcome, man. You didn't have to. You know we look out for the boys. I forgot how I beat it, by the way. Oh, I used to Ross. Just counterattack their asses. That's basically how I got it down. Easy peasy. When in doubt, to Ross out. Start sub timer. No. I know better. I am underprepared and I know better. Who's going to be my partner that's going to take over the night shift when I go to bed? Anybody? Yo, whoever said it gets harder over the next couple keys, by the gods, you weren't wrong. Fuck. You don't go to bed. Huh? What do you mean by that? 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 Haven't you texted the duo available as Loki Stinky? I agree. You said you wanted to be a degenerate and stay up late. No. Well, first off, touche. Hold on. I'm deflecting. Miss you with that bullshit. It's me dodging y'all shit. Me dodging the questions for... me dodging the questions whenever they say they want to see a subathon. I'm not ready. Sir. Oh, are we done? Nice, sir. You gonna go next? You do. Hold. I could have etude. Frick. Fear me. Strategic. Oh shit. I don't know what we're doing. This song is just like, this is just supposed to be like bass boosted. Oh, Dad? What are the times for night shift? Oh, now you guys are interested, huh? Now you guys are interested when the conversation gets real. Hey, hold up. Are we dead? I think you're dead. I survived. This man struggled to sing this one. Y'all hear that? He about to mess it like 3 times already. Yeah, that boy running out of that inhale. Breathe, brother. A person's a person no matter how small. That's a bar. Isn't the song I meant to request? I'm sorry, what? Gonna reboot the song? It got rebooked. My comment said I can press the go live button. Can you? Can you? SoulSaint check DMs. Deacon, you here? Deacon, you here? Deacon, are you here, sir? Satali, hold on. Deacon, you here? That's diabolical, brother. Hey, you can say what you want. Them bitches clean though. Look at that shit. Shoo! I bet they comfortable too. Shoo! I don't know what kind of socks that motherfucker wearing. That shit don't look comfortable, but the rest of it, shoo! Hey, they clean. You don't see the creases in them motherfuckers. Them Reeboks crazy. Yeah. And you know what? You wanna know what's funny? Unironically, like Deacon's one of the most like relaxed, chilled out boys in like period, right? He may be a little stubborn in some areas, but like he's like one of the most chillest motherfuckers for y'all to be bullying the way y'all be doing right now. Diabolical. Reeboks. Yo, how many boxes was that? That's the real question. How many boxes did that motherfucker have? He had to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He had to go through 8 boxes before he found his size. Horrible customer service. You hate to see it. Ah, fuck, that's funny. I shed a tear. You got one out of me. Dumbasses, a lot of you. My eyeball, actually. 13 reasons. Number 1, Reebok. Number 2, Armand. Oh, fuck. Oh, my eyeball. That's so fucked. Yo, what's up, Natalia? How you doing, by the way, man? My eyeball hurts, man. I'm cooked. All right, we'll skip this shit. I'm over it. Give me a banger. Give me another banger. I need something I can bob my head to. We got time. This time, I think I'm going to try letting Feral die for the or instead of like trying to keep him alive for the ore. I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to go for like keeping him from doing the thingamabob he does. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get through this. Happy reset, boys. Time to BCCs. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun, brother. I can tell you, I like this song. It's like the 3rd time it came back into the playlist. That's crazy. Yeah. We're the gods. Okay. Oh, no burns. Burns. Let's go, baby. Oh, with the extra turn too? Sheesh. Oof, oof. Nice. Nice. I got a free counterattack. Nice. And then he's going to hit. Well, he may not hit her. We'll see. We'll see what he does here. Oof. I got an extendo somehow from him. That's pretty good. That's actually really, really good. I'm about to take another 15-hour nap. Them rebooks got you tired? Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said I was going to stop. My bad. My bad, big dog. Shit. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, perfect timing. And he gets the extra hit. Bang! He's gonna reboot that sleep schedule. Is crazy. I can take it, boys. It's fine. Oh no! Listen, sir. Well. Well. Man, when your eyeball like cooking you, holy, that's karma. It's because of the rebooks. God damn it. I don't mind being the source of a good laugh, not the salsa doubt, dude. As long as you don't sleep for 24 hours again, you'll be okay. You know what? Have you been feeling really tired lately these last couple days, Deacon? Because I definitely have. I have a reason, though. Mine's is because of my schedule shift. I feel like I didn't even rub the spot that I wanted to rub. I'm mad. I'm mad at my fingers. Dang it. I'm angry at my fingers right now. I don't know what I was rubbing, but that wasn't it. I got here early, so I'm just an observer. He was trying to find a song related to like a Reebok and a Nike commercial, and he said, "Can somebody play that song from Reebok and Nike?" And I read past it, and then I was like, "What the fuck's a Reebok?" And then everybody else started tripping. These happy accidents. We gotta get Player to go add that to his card next April Fools. Jesus. The worst mood. You mean your part-time schedule? Yo, fuck off. My coffee is not soothing my voice. I'm triggered. I'm so extra today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, you know my sleep schedule. Eventually, the lack of sleep catches up to you. Yeah. Well, you need to take care of yourself, right? I feel like I'm behind on damage. Is that me? I did Trio, Ezio, Phoenix, and Anax. Oh, you talking about for the stage? If I can get through this like semi decently well, remind me and I'll show you what I used. There might be one champion in there that you'll have, and you can use that as a suggestion. You know what I mean? Peace, love, and positivity, all that good shit, you know? Sure. So just want to whip out his cock. I mean, I actually don't remember what I used for those stages, to be honest with you. So I'm going to assume it's something super easy and that you might be right. You might be right. I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. I'm gonna use Mikage, Vargal, Aox, Hippo, and Burengiri. You have like no damage. Yeah, that should clear it. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Yeah, give him 2, just in case, you know what I'm saying? Hold? Let me lock in, boys. Hold on. Hold. Holding. Nice. We might as well extendo too. Might as well, right? I think we hold for one more turn. I think I get around one more time with him, so. Bang! Nice. All right, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Good. Oh, he lost one. That's okay, though. That's doable. That's doable. Yeah. That's kind of unfortunate. I still got 2 in play, though. Let me cook. I just need you not to be a pain in my dick. All right, let's go. I didn't damage either. It took like 200 turns. You got the Starstone quest. Nice. I should have ate 3. Damn. Ooh, extra turns? One more time from Poppy. Oh. That'd be kind of cool if I could get everybody a block or unkillable again. All right, next one's going to be Ram, right? I feel like I spent too much time on Chimera today. By the gods. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Heavens above, I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. I'm gonna let him die this round. I think that's the issue, is that I have accounted in my speed range for him to get it whenever he goes A3, A2 to survive the third round and then run it back again, you know? I think that's where I'm messing up at. Let's see. Lord heaven above, I'm only human after all. Breathe. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. You dumbass, you're not supposed to be going like this. Okay, we got it. All right, get me out. Get me out, Chief. I'm done. I'm done, Chief. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, we got it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Lord! Some demos on the way out, because Hakitua, I'm talking to ya. I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. I might have just cooked myself. Oh, GG. Well. I'm about to find out today, sir. That's not too bad, actually. All right, we can let it go from here. All right, we got a key. We got a keys. We got a keys. I need to just make sure that if I'm going to do this for the other one down the road, I got to just make sure I slow down my Clayzac for it. I like Clayzac being kind of fast, though, to be honest. He cycles into that unkillable a lot faster, and he's, like, just active. Maybe down the road I can just polish up the relics on his end, too. I don't know. Turn her on. I tell her she get on my nerves. Study the ways of the greats. Yeah, we got it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. We'll take it. Hopefully, I get the def one, the Starstone one, today as well. Make up for some of the movements I've been doing with my relics. She tell him to drop his. Did he tell him to drop his draws? Did I hear that right? Hey, yo, pause. To the weekend. Bedtime time. Good night, all. Yo, good night, Ty. I'm actually about to get off soon myself. It's already like over 8 o'clock. Dang. Y'all got me gaming today. Through the weekend. I think it's fun, though. It's always good to vibe, you know? Especially since I know you guys missed me. You can lie all you want, but I know the truth. By the goods. Oh, shit. No, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, he said drop them draws. Ooh, cochina. We did miss you? Oh, by the gods. Now I'm feeling guilty because I was leveraging that as another way for, you know, I need you guys to love me. I was over here playing coy with it, but now I feel guilty. GG. It's fine to the weekends. Fuck it. We ball. On the weekend. Yo, pause. Who are you? I'm the one that touches your butt at night. You're welcome. To the weekend. Oh, yeah. By the gods. CC cleared. Nice. Congratulations. This might have been a bad idea. Extra turn? Why her? What? Yeah, congrats, man. Is this your first time clearing a full CC? That's kind of crazy. I thought you cleared plenty before that. On a real note. I guess the more you know, huh? All right. Yeah, I thought you were clearing them like it was nothing. Sheesh. Yeah, the more you know. I didn't know that. My bad. Plenty of Amos and 17 has been easy, but not all 101. Yeah, yeah. Open the chest now. FCBC. Oh, next CBC is going to be in what? Non-PR anyways? Fuck it, mate. Nah, very good. Very good. Very good. Congrats, man. It is PR? Oh. Was the last one not PR? Oh, the last one was not PR. Well, Drew. This feels nice to be able to get done. I think I was trying to do too much with this team. Unfortunately, I think I need to crank up my Zenogre to make that a little bit easier too. Either that or I need to put Unkillable up earlier on Clayzag. That might be another nod that I could do so I can have the cooldown available a little bit sooner. No, because you still lose one turn no matter what. Yeah, it's a timing thing. I'm trying to think if there's another way I can keep Feral alive without having to compromise Clayzag's kit for that. I think there is a way, but I don't know if it works 100%, which would be ally protecting with Gizmak going into that. I could try that next time. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Sylvie. No Carnage Soul? I'm for it. 3 Plossy? What does Plossy mean? The fuck does 3 Plossy mean? Yo, pause. I don't know. Armand just spitting? Is he telling the truth about you? Is that what it is? You're a Plossy? Hey, hold up. We're about to get a lot of shit stolen from us, by the way, boys, and I don't know how I feel about this. Brace for impact. Oh, shit. Go any further than this. Biggest wish. Thinking about you. I'm gonna put her on there. Let's see if this works. I'm about to get cooked. I think I just fucked up. Fuck. Be just me and you. All right, let me cook. I have an idea. Bang. Protection. Bang. Okay, we get resisted because we're trash. Bang. Then we're gonna A3. That's all I got. Wow. Wow. I can't go any further than this. Want you so bad, it's my only wish. I navigate myself. Dude, I miss Black Eyed Peas, man. I hope they do another album together. Is that cheesy of me to say? Fuck it, I said it. You meet me
halfway. Your new cluster? Plausibly? Okay. By the gods. I can't go any further than this. As long as you guys are happy. As long as you guys are happy, that's all that matters, right? Right, boys? Right, boys and girls? Won't you so bad, it's my only wish.
Good! I will fly the skies for you and I. Y'all can't take the song away from me. It's such a banger. for you and I. Whoever made this song is goated. I actually like this one. New clan name in the cluster can be AKG Rebook. Nah, you gotta join the AKG cluster if you're gonna do that. AKG Rebook. we should get Deegan to rename himself. Kering. Con. They're plagiarizing. Whoa. Oh, I can't go any. Want you so bad, it's my only wish. What is this? Uh-oh. Why does it say writing client?
I can't go any further than this.
Ooh, he's spitting.
As long as you guys are happy.
Let him
I
again.
can't go any further than this.
Yo, angelic, by the way.
As long as you guys are happy.
That too. We care less about that part, though. By the gods. Made another clip easier. The fuck you saying? Yeah, am I gonna hit 130? Come on, baby. Cook. Free to play, Andy. Alrighty. Not too bad, brother. I'll take a quick 25. Where's that put me at? 61. We're on our way. We are on our way. Okay, we actually have to talk about this, by the way. Yo, I hear Daft Punk. Okay, with the events that are coming up, they've already announced that we're gonna get a lot of relic crafting options. Do you guys want to wait and stockpile for another big pool event together? Yes or no? How are we feeling? Do you guys want to save? I'm gonna ask this again the next following week as we get closer towards it. But like, what do y'all think? Do y'all want to save up for it and do a big boy one? Like, you know what I mean? Like, save up and do like a big pull session. We rip our mythicals and Legos together. Naita. Stay with me. Ooh. It's also one for everybody? Yes? You think so? Maybe I put up a poll, because I don't know. It's kind of in the late portion of today's stream. I think what I could do is I could ask everybody in Discord. We can put it to a vote, and we can go from there. What do y'all think? I'm going to make an announcement. I think we make an announcement. Yeah, fuck it. Can you make polls in Discord? Yeah, let me know. Let me know that way. We'll do it that way. And that way we can find out and see if there is you know what I'm saying? We could do it like a big kahunga, a big chunky monkey, you know what I mean? I'm for it. Is my Ashlon even awakened? Do. It's not. Damn, that's sad. Do. Do. I really wish I could make this guy work. I'm for it. I think he looks cool. All right. Nice remix, by the way. Nice remix. I gotta give you to like. I wasn't expecting that combo to work together, but actually, it kind of worked. You can't go wrong with that punk, anyways. All right, boys. I am going to get off. I hope you guys all enjoy yourselves. The event is till August, right? Yeah. If people are willing to save, we will set up a date together, and then we'll pull on whatever the expected day is, and we go from there. But it doesn't have to be through the entirety of August. That's the only thing I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you guys. We'll discuss it together if the yays outweigh the no's. But we will see. Keyword: we will see. I just want to get an idea of where everybody's at with it and stuff, and then we can kind of get the logistics out of the way later on if it does seem to be pretty positive. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce, boys. Haven't checked me out? Check me out on Exclamation Social or on Discord. That's a great place for you guys to always stay connected with anything I got going on. It is your best opportunity to kind of catch everything SoulSaint low key. No? When you guys agree? Sure. Anyways, I'm getting out of here. With that being said,
Give your families,
give your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
you have a good night. Wub. I don't know if anybody's live right now that we could probably do, but I'll probably send you guys over there. We'll see.
Let's go!
Meh, I'm good. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye!